I'm on my ship. Okay. Good morning, guys. That was so. That was hilarious. Okay. Hi. Good morning. Woo. Okay. So, the good thing is, right? We're playing Genshin, and you know what it is about Genshin that I absolutely love and adore? It's the fact that no matter what, it does not disappoint, or it tries not to, at least anyways. You know, like, it sometimes does disappoint, but like, you gotta give it that it does a good job sometimes, you know. Anyways, so what was I saying? Oh yeah, we're playing Genshin. Mind you, I'm not just a little excited, I'm very excited because I've been waiting for the next part of this Archon quest forever. Oh my god. I just dropped my clip. But yeah, basically, I've been waiting for this Archon quest freaking forever, I say. Because I genuinely mean it. I did wait for it like so long. Because I finished the last one. And then we just waited endlessly. Because I didn't really do any quests. I kind of forgot about everything. Hi, silly. I kind of forgot about doing anything. And I have not, like, I'm literally shaking in my seat with how excited I am. So, I feel like the obvious thing to do is just stop talking about whatever the heck has happened. Nothing has happened. I literally woke up like an hour ago, so... Oh my gosh, wonderful, wonderful. Good for you. Getting holidays is just chef's kiss, the best. But yeah, okay. Are we ready for today? I'm just gonna quickly check to see what the heck is happening here. For these very bright, oh, okay. We're gonna do the Misty Dungeon as well. But first, shall we? Shall we? Shall we? Shall we go to the dormitories? Shall we begin the next part of this Archon quest that I'm so bloody excited about? I don't know why I suddenly have a British accent. Like, half of a British accent. I mean, honestly, I kind of miss playing this game. And I only unlocked all the teleport waypoints yesterday because I was like, might as well prepare, right? Like, normally I'm lazy about it and I will not do it until like a certain amount of time has passed, or I've just done so many quests that they all get unlocked, but I actually sat down and did it and I kind of proud of myself, you know? But like, look at this. We're almost at the dormitory, and we're gonna get discharged on, I mean, not discharged, but, some time has passed since the incident in the fortress of Meripede, and your sentence here is almost finished.
Now for a little rest after breakfast.
Hi, Fishy!
This is the last...
Are you gonna be staying to watch me play through the Archon quest? Have you played through the Archon quest?
Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed
No! No, Fishy! It's okay, it's okay. Once you're done, you should watch me play it. That's it. Yeah! You tried to do the quest, but the New Villette story quest cock-blocked you? How dare New Villette do that? Terrible, terrible.
Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Meripede! Come on, we've got
Terrible.
to complete the release procedures now!
Basically it means it just like... Oh god. This is a kid. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. So, I don't feel like this is appropriate conversation. You know what? You've spent an hour finishing that quest and you're exhausted. I feel so bad for you. Basically, it just means that your fun got ruined, interrupted. Shall we go with that? That seems like a relatively tame way of saying what I need to say. Yeah, it prevented your fun, basically. It stopped your fun right in the middle of having fun, you know? Where is this one? Where is this one? Wait a second. Okay, I'm just gonna teleport places. I'm gonna teleport places because, let's be honest, we are obviously uninterested in, Yeah, I completely forgot that Silly was a child for a second. Dang it. Okay. I thought we were teleporting places, what the heck? Where is the... Nani? Where is it? Huh? 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 Confusion. I am confused. No! Okay, you know what? I'll teleport here. Let's see what happens if I do that. Bye-bye! You do some good work, you... Oh my gosh, I almost was gonna fall and die. But look at us going and figuring out what exactly... Oh, we're gonna talk to the receptionist. And hopefully the receptionist gives us some good news, like we're gonna be leaving, you know?
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and... Huh?
Oh? Oh?
What's happening?
Wait, what's happening? Are we okay? You humanize your Roblox avatar. That's... I don't know what that
Fine,
means.
Thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Yeah, what was that tremor?
Let's ask the Duke.
Oh, why do we have to take a freaking... Okay, fine. I'm gonna reduce the volume on my earphones. Is the volume really loud for you guys? Okay, no, it should be less loud than I am anyways. So yeah, I'm gonna reduce the volume for myself because it's really loud in my headphones. Good lord. I'm so excited. Because we're gonna explore all the new areas as well. I mean, I unlocked all the teleport waypoints, so I saw a little bit. But I kid you not, I am... My god, what's stuck in my throat? I'm very excited to see the story behind half of these places, you know?
Your Grace?
The Duke!
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Oh, he's so cool.
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
The surface?
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater.
Whoa.
Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
Yeah, that's true.
So the fortress is okay?
Yeah, the
If
fortress
you
is
recall
okay.
Our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Or dissolved
You've
into
got a point.
water.
Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened.
Yeah, we're gonna make ourselves in charge of every trouble anyone ever...
It is today?
Yeah.
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Oh my gosh, okay. Why is today pipe cleaning? Wait, today's pipe... Wait, are we gonna see Child? Actually, today is the day we say goodbye to the fortress.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you
Seedween!
Are you leaving now?
Yeah, bye-bye, Seedween.
That's right! Today is our last day in prison! But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice!
Yeah, a lot of people have helped us out.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now!
Yeah, we can come
Then
and...
be sure to come
Yeah.
back and visit. I'll miss you.
We will come back and visit, Seedween. We sure will.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us
We're
off?
gonna leave now. We're gonna leave the prison. We're gonna go up to the surface.
you'd
We're
ask.
gonna
All right, sure.
investigate. Well,
Let's
I
go.
honestly don't want to investigate what caused the tremor, but I want to know what happened.
No worries, you must be
I will
busy.
passively-
Paimon was just joking.
Accept information, thank you.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
Fontaine.
After
Font.
being down here for so
Fontaine.
long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
No, that's all right. It's not like we'll never. Why would you refuse? Seedween is so
Yeah,
cute.
Don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
Yeah, it's
I hope
true.
you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
Yeah, definitely not.
Trouble.
Definitely
Well,
not.
It seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And
Since
since
Mewments
Mewments was the one who asked us to come here,
Yeah.
we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
Okay. We shall go.
See Monsieur Nervulette? Please pass on our kind regards.
Alrighty, this is going to be fine.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I don't know, maybe
believe it would be the
Yosley
polite
regards
thing to do.
Newvillette in a
You're right.
different way.
I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
What string of troubles? Wait! Wait! What? Oh my god, are you kidding me? I have to do this one first? Okay, fine. Dang it! What the heck? I can't believe now these stupid world quests are affecting my ability to do Archon quests for no apparent reason. Like, gee. You think that this wouldn't happen, but it did. Okay, it's fine. Even if there are indeed some distractions in our process, I shall be sure to finish those distractions as quick as possible. Bad news. So you are correct. It is not good news. To be precise, it is secret news. So it is. Very funny, Ion. I don't remember how to say his name. So what is the secret news? This is true. Something like this could easily happen. I don't remember this is what this is about. Did nobody tell them about the security classification? It's all thanks to Gatinio and his people. All the documents here have to be reviewed by them. Blah, blah, blah. I don't really care. We're just gonna speed read this. Please just... Oh my gosh. Please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can we just... Oh my god. Ugh. Are we... Garstick still sounds like a really silly name. It definitely is a very silly name. Okay. I just need this to end. I just need this one little quest line to end and like let it release the hold over the Archon quest, because I want to play the Archon quest and not this. What is this even? I don't even remember what this is. Can we go back to the Archon quest now? No? What? Alright. I shall just do this. If we really have to do the whole thing, I don't care. Oh my god, are we really doing this? We're really doing this, huh? Oh god. Why do we keep going from here to there? This is so unnecessary. Oh my god. I'm gonna revolt. I'm skipping, I'm speed reading, you guys, so don't worry. I'm like accepting the information, but not really. There, here, where, there. Yeah, why is this interrupting my Archon quest? Why would you do this? My Archon quest. Why? Oh, okay. How is this different from before? I don't understand what's happening. Lots of exploration. Yeah, we're exploring the people. We're exploring this exact room. We're just going from one table to the other. Oh my god. How is this happening? Why are they still talking? I know it looks like I'm skipping everything, but don't worry, I'm actually reading it. I'm a decently fast reader. Oh my god. Ah! Okay, okay. Is that it? Can we go back? Oh, thank the lords. What do you mean? Why is this happening to me? Can someone please explain? This is literally... I wonder how painful it was to come up with the dialogue. I don't know, but it seems like it's painful to read. No, it is painful to read. I'm not even kidding. Are you kidding me? Okay, so what is happening right now? Oh! No? Wait. Yeah! Okay, fantastic, fantastic. You guys, we did it, we did it. We've managed. We have indeed quite managed. We have indeed quite managed, you guys. We've managed to make it. We've managed to bypass the restrictions. Definitely headache.
Harmonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Why is it so... Ouch. Okay.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at
I'm
this
so
report?
happy right now.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Alrighty, we shall go inside Neuvillette's office.
Everyone's so
I am...
busy.
Yeah,
There's a
she's
lot
so
has been
cute.
happening.
All of the, I forgot the name of the people, the race that they are. Dang it. Oh, well, Melusines. All the Melusines are very
Hello.
cute.
You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some
Oh
urgent
god,
matters
Neuvillette
I
is
must
so,
tend to first.
so pretty looking.
In the meantime, please
Do you guys
have a
see
seat.
the eyes
If
and
you'd
the
like to have something
hair?
to drink,
Oh my gosh.
let the Melusine outside know.
That's alright. We just ate.
Yeah. I just ate
Very well then.
so much eye candy.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
Okay, listen, I'm very excited right now. Like, I literally Tumblr sexy man joke. He might be, you know, he
All right.
might get to be a
I should
Tumblr
wrap things
sexy
up for
man
now.
at some point.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
I don't know what the work was about. Why was there such
Today
an
should be the
emphasis?
day you were released from the fortress of Meripede. And it appears that you have managed to complete all the release
Well,
paperwork.
I actually...
That's right.
Yeah,
And we
okay.
came here to see you right away.
Tumblr released this? They probably already did.
A massive whale.
But I know we had to fight
Do
the
you have
massive
any idea
whale.
what that might be?
I'm very excited for that.
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather
Yeah.
something like the primordial sea.
Yeah, we were probably at
A
the
whale
primordial
of that
sea.
size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child
Lashes
is
for
presently
days he
immersed in
does. Oh my
primordial
gosh.
seawater.
So cool.
Immersed in primordial seawater? What the hell? Is he okay?
He's not from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve, at
Most
least.
people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
There's something we'd like to ask you about. Yes.
Yes? What is it?
What was that tremor we felt earlier?
Ah, right. Paimon felt it too.
Oh my god, oh my god,
We
oh my
asked
god.
the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something
Oh my god, oh
about
my
it.
god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Are we gonna get to the... Are we gonna...
It turns out that I have
I can't.
just received a report
I
about this
can't.
particular matter. In fact,
I
that's
knew
exactly
it.
what I
Ugh.
was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson.
Poisson.
After the shaking stopped,
Poisson.
the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
And I went to
levels
Poisson.
rose.
Poisson?
Oh no. What about all the people there?
Dead.
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have
I
a
like
bad
Farina.
feeling
She's
about
just
the whole
depressed. If
phenomenon.
this is a spoiler,
If
no
the
one tell
change in
me.
water levels is connected with the
But
leaking
also,
primordial
I like
seawater,
Farina too. She's just a
the
little bit of a
situation
bratty
in
kid.
Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Yeah.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her.
Yes, Spina di Rosula's headquarters is there. Indeed, it
I would
is.
also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson
Why
first.
are we
I'll meet you there to check on the
slight
situation
spoiler?
once
It's
I finish
okay.
things here.
Pretty sure I could have got that from the earlier Icon Quest, considering she looked like she had a lot of social anxiety sort of
Please be careful.
behavior. Okay, Captain Navigate. We're just gonna literally just gonna teleport to places because it's easier, because it's smarter, because it's just faster. You guys, you know, easier, smarter, faster. It is what it is. It's a cutscene.
What happened here?
Death, destruction. All the buildings here seem to be in pretty rough shape now. There's nobody around. Were they all dissolved? No. Let's not assume the worst yet. The music changed so abruptly, it caught me off guard.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... That means we need to check on her.
Yeah, we do need to check on her. So, silly, then you've already done the Archon quest, right?
All the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
Is it now?
What will I ever do now?
I have no idea.
There's someone on the roof over there.
Yeah, look, we found you.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
Yeah, what's your balance, my guy?
All right. Just hurry.
The piano is so sad all of a sudden. Yeah, I know, right? Like, oh, you don't play Genshin Impact, so maybe you watch somebody play the Archon quest. That, yeah, there's so many
I'm
people.
not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Oh my god.
My Desiree.
Desiree. Oh god, what is happening? I'm so
He looks
confused.
pretty sad.
My leg! My leg! How could this have happened? It hurts!
I mean,
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it
wow,
makes
the
you feel better.
Spina di Rosula is going so hard right now, and I'm just here like watching this happen in front of my eyes. I feel a little bit like a little bit should I say like a pervert, also like I'm making fun of these people, even though that's definitely not it. Honestly, I'm not that super sure about like why they're showing all of these little moments, but we shall see. We're here. Is it so bad that I want to laugh because of the graphics in the background? I mean, not really. I kind of wanted to laugh too because it seemed like the voice acting was so fake. Yeah, hey Navia, are you okay? Oh, she saw us, and then now what? Well, oh, we just like
We heard
ran
there was
up.
a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yeah, we
Yes.
did.
As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Yeah. Okay. Wow, the piano's sad again. Dang it.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
God, the panting.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg.
Oh
He's
my
pretty
god.
shaken up. When the water level rose, he
Oh
desperately
my
climbed
god.
up to the roof.
You're
Once
eating
the
up
water
the
receded
character
and he saw the
design,
ground,
yeah.
He became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
What is happening? I'm just so
Understood.
confused.
I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right. You'll be in...
I'm just gonna skip it because, yeah.
I'm sorry. Where were we?
I mean...
The situation in Poisson?
Yeah, I need to know.
Right.
I
Allow me
need
to
to
explain.
know these answers. I need to find my
A
way.
little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first,
Wow.
everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways.
Wow.
But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere.
Okay.
The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater.
Oh.
Some
Wait.
people didn't realize the
Whoa.
danger and thought it was
What
just
the?
ordinary water leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water
Oh
didn't
no.
have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared.
Oh, they
were
all dissolved.
Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground.
No.
Many were injured in the
is so
stampede, and
terrible.
some people fell from significant heights.
Oh my. This is truly a disaster, huh? I don't even know.
The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties.
Oh my god.
Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end.
I mean, honestly,
The water
it's
that
just a
flooded the
game, so
area
it's not like
contained
you have to
primordial
be
seawater. So the lower levels of
not
Poisson
laugh at
are
it.
still
That's
hazardous.
you know?
To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No
Oh my
one knows
god.
if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the
Oh
residents.
my god. This is just
We
the
still
beginning
haven't
of this
completed the head
disaster,
count,
huh?
We'll have some numbers soon.
This is so terrible.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
Was it really out of nowhere? Because look, like when
It
you
was
think
quite
about
frightening
it,
indeed.
when you
I only wish that everything
I'm
that
gonna
just
let her finish
happened
and then say what I have to say.
was a bad dream.
Okay, so when you think about it, right? Like, the primordial seawater's already escaped the seal once. And that already, like, even if it didn't cause massive damage, it definitely caused some damage to the area, like, of Fontaine. And so I'm not surprised that there's primordial seawater, like, just shooting up in different places out of nowhere and probably gonna keep happening. But, like, just that, oh wow, why did Yodsley and Nivelette not do something to, like, take people out of, like, the very immediately in the water regions? Because that's obviously something that you should do.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Yeah, we're here to help. You can put us to work.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Okay, Navia, you don't have to. Wait, we're missing some people, aren't we? Oh my god! Her retainers!
Navia. That's what
Did they? Oh my god. Where are Melus and Silver? Yeah, where are Melus and Silver? No, are they dissolved?
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
No.
I'll be right there.
Oh no. Even though you can't animate. Well, you know.
Sorry, I need to go for now.
Okay. Well, you know, I'm gonna say something and it's gonna sound like I'm plugging a product. But I kind of am, but I'm not getting paid to do it, okay? You know, this new animation app called Procreate Dreams is coming out. And I've said it before, but I'm very excited about it. Because it's really accessible and it's not subscription based. And it's a one-time payment only. So if you want to get into animation, now's the best time. Also, it comes out on November 22nd. Why am I giving them free advertisements? Free publicity by me? I don't really need to do much. They're very big by themselves.
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Yep. It might be a while before she can take a break. Might be a while before she wants to take a break. They probably dissolved because, you know, they're not there next to her. Even if they're out handling stuff.
The wounded are
Like,
being tended to, and we
her
finished the
expression-
preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so
I don't know,
Suppose
but
that
I'll maybe
finally
check it
have a
out.
moment
Yeah.
To focus
Don't
on my
feel
own
pressure to
matters.
get something just because I'm
Of
talking
course,
about it.
We should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance.
Don't ask again, okay? Don't
Traveler,
ask again about...
Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
They shouldn't ask about
Huh?
Melus and
Right
Silver.
now?
I understand. Yeah, Melus and
Thank
Silver
you.
are dead. Gone. Dissolved, probably. Or, you know, drowned in the... Well, again, it's still dissolved, though. When you think about it, it's always gonna be dissolved instead of anything else. And how terrible it is to have a fate like that. Oh. I forgot that there were gaps in this, in the bridge here. Yo, like, even the bridges in Liyue, the ones on the mountains, are in better conditions than this. Although, I guess I can't fault them, considering that there has just been a disaster here, so... Obviously, the infrastructure would take a hit. But seriously, why do I keep stopping, like, every 2 seconds? Where's the cemetery? Where's the cemetery? You need to get to the cemetery. Oh, I can't climb. You have tuition today. You should go study. Studying is very, very, very important, you guys. Stay in school, kids. The way that I'm saying that. No, but truly though, stay in school. You know, education is so important in today's day and age, in today's world, in life. You know? Okay. Okay, now where do we go? How do I go up? Wait a second. Okay, I could just have done that. Yeah, I could have... Why do I usually talk about... I mean, there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. There really isn't. You should talk about yourself. It's a good thing. You know, you are your own first priority, as it should be. We're so close to the cemetery. We're here. Gravestones mark the place where her dad's buried. Buried? All right.
A lot of people here, huh?
Well, they did all dissolve, so
Well,
that was a very bad
day
joke.
in the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Yeah, exactly.
That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for
Okay,
the dead.
I'm sorry, why does she sound angry about that? Look, there's so many people that just died. You guys just had a huge disaster. You really want to come visit your dad's grave right now and then complain about how not enough people are here? Or not enough people are paying attention to the fact that people are dead? Like, what? What's wrong with you, Navia? She probably didn't mean it like that, but I'm choosing to see it like that.
Navia?
There's no need to push yourself so hard. Yeah. Well, safe to say I'm not very moved by this crying. Although I do really am, like, very proud of her for, you know, doing disaster prevention and trying her best to
I just...
go and help people. Yeah.
Melus and Silver, they won't ever come back here
Told
again.
you guys, they dissolved.
What should
Studio
we do?
Ghibli tears be like... Studio Ghibli goes hard on the tears, okay?
What happened to them?
I'm so sorry for your loss.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it.
So how did
They
they
were
get...
helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
I told you guys they dissolved and became the waters of Fontaine.
What should we do?
I don't even know what to say, honestly.
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid.
Her backstory got even sadder suddenly.
I could at least hold a funeral for my father. and I know where he rests. But
They're
as for
everywhere.
Melissa
They're
and
part of the
Silver,
water.
just
They're everywhere now.
gone. I just can't.
You just can't. Oh my.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
Yeah.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
Melissa
See,
and
it's
Silver.
not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
Why would he?
How could Master
What?
ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not?
Oh my god.
Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself
This
a
is
plot
so
in advance,
sad.
are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus.
At least the
Demoiselle.
music is good. I can't
Hey,
sympathize and I
stop
can't like
joking
feel much
around.
for this, but I don't know.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
I guess him saying this is
That
just
makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After
Aw.
all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Who was Silver? I need to know.
Are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously? All
They
right,
kind of
all
knew
right,
something
I'll
was gonna
remember your
happen, right?
request.
It seems
But
like it.
I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry
Dang.
for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better.
I feel bad for her, but I honestly
What?
also kind of don't.
She understands how you feel.
Because I do not like
I'd always
Navia
thought
that
I
much.
could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me.
Yeah,
Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help.
that is also
Melissa
true.
and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Yeah, we're here for you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett,
Oh god.
Vernie, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver.
Oh my.
So, everyone else is safe. But still,
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But
Those
were
that
able
list
to
of
save more than we
victims, whoa, that
anticipated.
gave me chills.
the overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
No one's sacrifice is truly necessary.
right.
Yeah.
Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade.
Yeah.
Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
Yeah.
You're right. Thank
This
you,
is
Paimon.
discussing a heavy topic
What
I
you
was
said just
not
now was
ready
pretty
for in the
amazing,
morning.
actually. I'll remember your words.
The good thing is I already
Oh,
ate, so I can
but
go longer today.
really?
Okay, I can go really long
Seems
playing
you've
this
become
whole
more
thing.
eloquent in the time since we last met.
Oh my god. What is
The knave?
she doing
What are
here?
you doing
Our
here?
Lakino, what?
Ah, Is everything going well on your side?
What?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated.
What
and
the?
we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
Excuse me? Why is Spina di Rosula working with the Fatui? Well, the House of the Hearth in specific, I guess.
As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you.
What is
very much.
happening?
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Oh my god, what?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter, but that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Alright.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing.
Okay, alright.
That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
Did she have something to do with
I
that?
apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with.
Was she? Okay,
My
you know what? It's
subordinates
okay.
have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations.
What
I
is
heard that they also
happening?
prepared a
Oh
large
god,
amount of
this
emergency
surprised me
supplies.
immensely.
I'm
I am
quite surprised.
I'm colored.
This is nothing to brag about, nor
What?
do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully,
Alright.
whether they are
I'm
doing
ready for
good
this.
or ill. You've
This
witnessed
is
that
going on for so
firsthand
long.
in any
Genshin
case.
Impact is real, you guys,
As
as I've
this
said
traveler
before.
I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
I'm sure you do.
Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
What?
Without your
Help me in the
there
same
would
way?
have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Yeah.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could.
Alright.
As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they
Yeah.
weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves.
I
I've
love
never
her
liked
rose
hearing
inspired
people
design,
put it
but I
that
have
way.
to say, like,
It's
the
like
outfit is
trying
kind
to
of
relieve
lackluster
pain
in
by
my
saying
opinion.
some
Could definitely be better.
noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
Yeah.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia.
What is happening right now? I am stunned. I am colored in
Water
surprise.
is
I am
life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
Is she dead?
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Terre. I
Bouffe
still
de
have some
Terre.
things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
The children, yes. Well, she is father indeed.
By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
What is the thing?
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would
What
ask
is
us to
happening?
with you for a
Somebody
moment so you could tell us something in
explain.
private.
Oh my
That
god.
is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use.
What
when
is
necessary.
huh?
But there's no need today. It would not
Okay,
hurt
what
to
is she
have Miss
gonna
Navia
tell us?
listen.
I just I'm
Traveler,
confused as
I'm
hell,
sure you
bro.
remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
Yeah, okay.
You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson.
Yeah, these are both
These
signals.
are both
So the time for
signals.
jolly cooperation has come, huh? Indeed, has it?
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you.
What is it?
During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins
Oh?
near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways.
Okay.
Judging by
Let's
the dating
go.
of the ruins, they may be related to the
Let's
prophecy
go.
and the coming
Let's go.
crisis.
Let's
The
go.
situation
Let's
is
go to the
becoming
ruins.
more
I need to
urgent,
know.
So
I need
any
to know.
pertinent information will prove extremely precious.
Ah.
My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly,
Oh my. Oh
this
yeah.
disaster
The
struck.
Fatui and their
And
ruins,
at
indeed.
present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
Alright, we shall go.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I thought they had
wanted
something to
take the
do with
children
it, but
along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents.
yeah.
Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Why?
Which is why I want to give you this task.
Can you trust an outsider like me?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as
Yes,
such,
the children, indeed.
even though you are not.
Ivory
from the
mother?
house.
Ivory mother?
I'm sure you already
am I?
understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, your father. Am I mother now?
That somehow makes Paimon feel kind of
I'm not happy about that,
The
though.
intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family,
She's
it's
really
only
acting
natural
like
that
we're
I
the mom,
freely
huh?
share it with you.
Father is now making me mother.
So all we
Okay.
gotta do is go to some ruins, right?
This is...
We can
yeah.
handle that.
Alright.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins?
You
You need to rest.
Yeah, you need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself
What
into
if
a
one
chair
of your
by the
people
roadside
needs
and do
something,
nothing?
dude?
There's
Okay.
no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me.
You can do it, Navia.
Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Yeah. Navia's strong, but she needs company right now. We can be that company if she goes to explore the ruins with us.
Since
Yeah,
you put it
sure.
that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
We'll go to the ruins together. Let's go.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Alright, we shall go indeed.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Let's go. We can go now, right? I need to go. I need to see. I am very impatient. As a person, I have been known for my impatience. Oh, that's underwater. I should not go there, probably. I will teleport and then go. Let's go. Running to the new places. We're running. And I've never seen a more pretty sight in all the days that I've lived my life. I don't know what this song is, but hey, it's fun to sing. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, we should wait to let my stamina get back up to speed. Okay, the ruins are right about there. What is that? Do you guys see that? Am I the only one who saw that? Am I seeing something? Or are those waters purple? Oh, suddenly I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Yep, we're here. Alright, we're here.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
Indeed.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Yeah.
Let's go in and have a look.
Yeah.
Just be careful.
Listen, we've done this so many times. You don't need to tell us to be careful. We've been here forever. Place of secrets. Alright, start. We can go in. I'm okay with that. Oh, maybe we should change out Amber for Kaya, you know. Switch. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. This will be interesting. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. We shall indeed. Oh, wow. These ruins look really interesting. There's water as well. Can we go inside the water? Can we go under the water? Okay. No point going under because there's nowhere to go under. But we can go inside the water, which is quite fortunate. Oh, let me just look at it from here. These are very old ruins indeed. What is that? Ah, I have to fight them.
I'll protect us.
I'm just gonna let Kaya... Yeah.
Germinate! Propagate!
Yep. Thank you. Nice. Alright, we're just gonna... Yep.
You're in for a little shock.
Okay.
Scatter!
Alright, we did that. That's nice. Perfect. Is there anything that I can get here that I want to get here? I can't believe I had to look down because I'm on my what is it called? My iPad. I always play Genshin on my iPad because I don't like Genshin on PC. Gonna be honest, you guys. It is very uncomfortable for me on the PC to play Genshin because I don't understand the controls and then they just confuse me and then I'm just kind of like, why am I doing this to myself? You know? Oh!
The floor here isn't safe!
Whoa, I did not think that would happen. Okay, alright. The floor here isn't safe, alright, okay? Can't believe we just fell through the floor. What are we looking at? Oh my gosh.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Yeah, you should go back to safety, Navia.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
Yeah.
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation.
From the look
I'll leave this to you.
Yeah, from the look of things here, maybe there's no way back. That could be the case, you know? Seems to be no way back.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
Oh my
do you wanna wait
gosh.
for us here?
That isn't good either. She might just get really badly hurt.
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Yeah, seems like there isn't any other option.
Alright. Come with us for now then, but...
Yeah, we literally fell through the floor. How is she gonna get back up there? And like outside of the ruins? Okay. Really important thing.
Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
Yeah. Okay, we can go up. We can go up. That's something we can do. I believe I can fly. I believe we won't dissolve into water. I believe I can try to make it through. Okay, okay, alright. We're somewhere. How do we get up? Okay, wait. Oh, I see. We have to go here. And then go all the way here. And oh my gosh, what's this? Oh my gosh, a radish? Some radish veggie soup. I love that voice line, you know. I think it's so fun. Okay, we're going. More of these. Open the door, yes. I'm waiting to see what's here before we go. Oh my god. Where is this? This is a huge ruin, dude. We're literally, this is like a whole nother world indeed. How did we even get here? Truly. The world is Oh, the perspective shifted.
There's something wrong with this bridge. Run for it!
Oh my god, cutscene? Cutscening? Is this cutscening? Come on, Navia. Oh wait, is this the cutscene that I know that I think I saw in the trailer? Where Navia almost falls? Oh my god. Oh my god. Is she gonna dissolve? Wait, what? What? What?
Demoiselle?
Oh, thank God.
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
What is that weird film?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Maloose.
What just happened?
Oh, was I sleeping?
It's like the reflection
Yes,
in the water.
It would appear so.
I must be tired.
Oh my god.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Yeah,
Oh.
okay.
Right. I nearly forgot.
Okay, what is happening?
It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's
What is
a little
happening?
strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Yeah.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him.
What
and
is
we
happening?
resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
What is happening? I'm so confused.
Right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Maloose. And Mr. Silver, too.
Oh my god.
It's good to see all of you.
Okay.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for.
Oh
Why,
my
I
god.
wasn't even the guarantor for that person.
Okay.
They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Obina.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
What is happening?
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett.
What is
What was it that you
happening?
wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Is she dissolved or
Oh,
not?
yes. One moment, I have it right here.
Oh?
Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom.
Oh my god, okay.
I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Okay.
Did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Maloose, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Don't you think there's something
Why,
weird?
we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Okay. What?
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Huh.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here.
Yeah.
Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
Yes.
That's right. Is something wrong?
What is happening?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I must
She
have
gonna
heard it when
realize
I
this
was
is an
discussing
illusion?
things with your
That
husband
she's...
previously.
I don't know.
I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it.
Oh my god.
And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle.
We do? Like what?
Oh my
Well,
god.
now, did you...
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
What trial?
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle.
What?
It's just about time now, so we should get going.
What?
Oh?
What? What? I'm confused.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
What is happening?
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
What is happening? I'm so confused. Is this some sort of like after death ritual that they
There are a
have?
lot of people here to see the trial, and they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people.
What do you know?
Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here?
Oh my god, she did get dissolved.
I have
Is she gonna
no
come back when
recollection
she
of this
realizes that
case?
she's not supposed to be
And
here?
as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
He's not gonna
Please sit in the
dissolve, but...
defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
What is happening?
Alright. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
What?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
What?
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
What is happening?
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
What is happening?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know,
Oh
you
my God.
are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held
is this
in
what I
high
think it
regard
is?
by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded.
Uh-huh.
Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Okay.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes,
Oh my God.
correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you
What?
stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties.
What is
You are
happening?
one with us. We are inseparable.
I'm so confused.
We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly
What
do
the-
without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
What?
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Yeah.
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
What?
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
Did she accidentally agree to being dissolved and being one with these people?
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
Why are they laughing? Silver.
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
This trial is what?
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Okay. What is happening? I'm so confused. Oh my god.
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our
Uh,
conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty.
Stay
What?
here, Navia! You're one of us!
what is this even about? I'm so confused.
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
What? The
She
what?
was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by
What?
anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
What?
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
I'm so
Really?
confused.
As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro.
Okay.
Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness.
What is happening?
Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro. And in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents
That's
justice.
not true justice, though.
Now, I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
Who is we?
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals? To become independent?
What is happening?
You mean to defy our justice?
What?
If justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
What?
As you said, we can also have our own justice.
What?
Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
I'm very confused right now.
It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now.
Oh my god.
Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning.
Oh my god. This is so weird. It's like...
Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier.
Yeah.
Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid. And don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
What is happening?
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
What?
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
What?
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn?
What?
How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just.
God.
Navia belongs to us.
What the
After
heck?
all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
Oh my god.
What are you saying?
No more excuses.
What the heck?
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
Oh my
What's
god.
with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
What the...
Silence.
Oh? New Villette?
That's...
What the...
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial.
Yeah.
The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur.
Why is New Villette
Please
here?
leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
Oh my god.
But...
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place.
What?
What, can't bear to leave us
The
behind
hell?
or something?
I'm so...
My apologies. I couldn't resist making
Oh
one
my
little
God.
joke once I realized that this shall be our
She's
last
crying
goodbye.
again. But like, oh my god, what?
Malus. Silver.
Oh my god.
Quickly, you must come now.
Yeah, go. Go, 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 go. New Villette. Yeah, oh, ouch. That sucks. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad for you, silly. I hope I hope your toe is fine. I hope you didn't get hurt too badly.
No, wait! Just a second!
Oh my god.
Navia?
How can New Villette save
You're
people?
awake. Good.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
I must have been dreaming.
Oh my God.
They were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Oh God, I love Newlet so much.
Cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
I'm
The
still
ruins you were
surprised.
exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water.
Yeah.
You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What did you do?
Hmm?
So what happened while you were gone?
I think
Well,
I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was
Okay.
only for a moment.
I'm gonna catch
perhaps
up.
even a fraction of a second. But they gave me the chance to retrieve you.
Let me catch you up, okay? So what happened was, we went into the ruins to explore. We're going in the ruins, and stuff is happening. We had conversation before we went to the ruins with our Lakino, and then we go into the ruins and we're exploring. We almost Navi almost gets dissolved, and we see this crazy, insane child that the primordial water is fighting to dissolve her body, and then Newlet saves her. I love Newlet. Okay.
Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Yeah.
Wait, did you say Oceanids?
You mean like what happened with Vache? So people that are dissolved became Oceanids.
Perhaps
Oh my God.
those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
Yeah. It was Melusine Silver.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Oh my God, Navia, enough. Just let's move on, please. Newlet saved
Please
you.
come with me.
I love Newlet. Hello. Baby boy.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Oh God.
Oh, I am quite all right.
I
Perhaps
really
there's
loved
something
the
we could
outfit
chat
that they
about?
gave him.
So stiff all of a sudden.
What did he do? Suddenly I'm worried.
Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about.
Paimon, I don't think that's it.
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Oh, he's so cute. I just love him so much.
Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
Okay, Paimon literally...
I suppose so.
By the way, Siegeween sends her regards.
Ah, Siegeween. I
Oh,
hope all is
God.
well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide
Oh my
has not
God.
been too much for her, has it?
I'm literally...
Don't worry.
Oh my
She's
God.
doing fine down there. She's an amazing
I'm
head
finding it
nurse.
a little bit hard to breathe because of how
I
much I
see.
love Newlet.
Well, that is good. I have always worried that Siegeween would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Well, you did spend 500 or more years, you know.
Also says hi. Even though Siegeween made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all
Oh my
that's happened
God.
lately.
Oh my God. Hooey.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
We're not messengers. It's not like...
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
You're the expert here, Paimon. What should we talk about? Indeed.
So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Oh my God. Becoming Newlet here. Rio time.
Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins?
He's just so cute. He's just so
Yes, in
awkward and cute. He's just like...
I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were
I
helping
just
the
love him
residents
so much.
evacuate.
He's just so
They had
cute.
even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area.
Yeah.
Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she
Oh,
had
how
asked you
nice
to
of her.
investigate the
We
ancient
don't...
ruins
I
here.
don't think we could have saved Navia if
planned
not
to meet
for
up with you,
Newlet.
but we thought you might still be busy with all these
Awkwardly
official
formal.
documents.
Yeah, he's
We
so
didn't think exploring the
cute.
ruins
I
would
do
take very
really
long,
love
and we
dragons,
would've
so
thought
might
you'd wrap things
that
up so
might be
quickly.
another reason why it's still so loud in my headphones. Jesus. I hope Navia can get back on her feet. Yeah, I do too, you know. I do too. Continue investigating the ruins.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna look around
Guess we should get
because
going
I
again.
want to see what's up.
Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Okay, maybe not
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
here. Oh my God, I just love his voice. It's so good.
Another one joins the party.
You know, there's this meme right now that's going around on social media where Nivilet is just like, well, like his voice lines whenever he says Archie's Mechanique Dianalis Cardinal, and people are just like literally dancing to it because it sounds like he's rapping, and I think that one is really funny.
Yeah. Propagate.
Oh. Okay. Okay, yeah.
You're in for a little shock.
Okay, we can do this. This is easy.
Let's dance.
Easy lunches. Okay, yeah. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Nice. That was easy. Dada Krandala. Dude, why does he have a voice line? That's awkward, okay? That's hella awkward. I'm sorry. Where are we? Dude, this area is just so huge. Are we gonna go up to that little castle thing over there? I think so. And then again, like the point of view changed so that...
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
Yeah, we're watching indeed. Oh my god, did it fall? Gee, that's not good. Oh my god, okay, alright. Oh no, this is not good. Oh? What do I do? Oh my gosh. Okay. No, that's not good. Okay. Yeah, can we make it before it falls? I don't think it'll fall before... Oh, okay. It fell. Dang it. Open door. Yes, the door openeth. Oh my god, there's a whole army, you guys. Oh!
Let the show begin. Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
Oh god.
You're in for a little shock. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Oh my god. No. No! 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 Absolutely not, sir! Come on. Just in time. Oh! Oh my god. Why? Oh! Oh my gosh. Oh! Oh god! Wow, okay. There are indeed rocks falling. They fell for so long. Gee, you'd think that wouldn't happen, but it does, you know? It does indeed quite happen frequently. Where are we going? Oh god, it's gonna fall again, huh? Okay. Why does the shift in perspective keep happening? That is so weird, honestly. That really does mess your brain up. Not the enemy jump scare, yeah. The enemy jump scared. Jump scared. Oh my god. Okay, we can do this. Oh! Chest! Give me serotonin. I want. Honestly, the story is literally kind of almost going, like, it's making me kind of crazy. No. Oh no.
Spring forth!
Don't be such a brute.
This moment will be frozen.
Okay. Oh!
My.
No!
Come a little closer. Try not to enjoy this too.
Oh! Gee! Okay. It's dead. Is it dead? It's dead. Finally. Thank the lords. Gee, you think that this shit like this wouldn't happen, but it just keeps happening, you know? Okay, another cutscene. I don't know what's happening, but gosh dang. This is becoming... The music changed though, yeah. This is becoming really how should I say it? It's not like it's scary, but it's just like
Let the show begin.
it's just a little bit like, how should I say it? Like, it's a little bit confusing as to what the heck is going on, because I'm not really that sure. And I know we won't be able to come back here again, because I'm sure these ruins will either collapse or something of the sort once we're done. But I knew we were going to this area. How exciting. Going to this giant palace-like structure. Where are we though? Try not to enjoy this. Yeah, it's very adrenaline-inducing, dude. Oh my gosh. Literally, my heart is like pounding because I'm like, I just need to know what's happening, you know? Why are we here? What do these ruins represent? And like, did you guys hear that? That was something weird. But okay, yeah. Basically, this place is just being, you know, very interesting.
Looks like we've reached the end.
Yeah, we have, haven't we?
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
Where are we?
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place
What's the
isn't
noise?
actually
I know,
big.
right? I heard it too. That was really weird. There seems to be something on the wall. Ghosts, maybe? Well, there are ghosts in Genshin, so, you know. The prophecy.
Slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a
The
look?
prophecy is on the thing.
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
You guys see it? The prophecy is right there. You can see now. You can see fossil ores.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
Yeah.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past.
Oh god, it is about Fontaine.
Say what?
I'm
Feels
shivering.
like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
Yeah, you know.
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
Mm-hmm.
There's a
yeah,
person
probably.
Mew here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other
You know,
people behind
Celestia?
her doing the same. She's facing this. What is
Okay,
this?
so there's
Some
people
kinda
worshipping
island in the
Celestia.
sky?
And is
And
that
then
Lady Farina in the
and
third
then
image?
Farina
Did
fell into the
Hydro
water.
Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it.
I understand. Wait.
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
That she is
The
alone.
people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yeah, they do seem to match. They do indeed. If I have to defeat more enemies, I will literally scream because I really hate combat in this game. I do. Oh? What? What did you get from that, Nivilette?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the first slate.
Oh my god.
I am very sorry.
Oh.
Don't blame yourself,
Oh,
Monsieur
just the...
Neuvillette. Deciphering
Alright,
ancient
that's
stone
fine.
slates
That's
isn't
already...
one of your
yeah.
duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates.
Why did that happen?
This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
Once any prophecy stated, it's usually the case where it does come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
It probably does.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
What are you seeing, Paimon? The issue is the order of the third and fourth images, right? Yeah.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine.
I have a
come
bandage on
before
my
the third,
thumb
where
right
the
now.
Hydra Archon herself falls into the water?
So I might make multiple typos. It's okay. The second image is also quite concerning. What sin are the people in the images confessing to? I don't think it's a sin.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Yeah.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does
Egeria.
match the
Wow.
records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Oh.
Did she herself commit that sin?
Oh no.
And if not,
I don't like where
why
this
would
is
she
going.
be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
Okay, this is not going well, huh?
Who would have created these slates and left
It's
these
obviously
words here?
Egeria herself. It's Egeria's prophecy.
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
Yeah.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah. Alright. We shall go.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Yeah. We're contemplating though. I'm contemplating. Honestly, who created these slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. I don't think it's nearly that complicated because I feel like a big part of the puzzle is definitely like who created these slates. Because look at that. Do you guys see that? Egeria is kneeling to Celestia with other people behind her, probably confessing to some sin, according to them. And then Farina is dissolving or like drowning or something. And then after she drowns is when she's all alone on her throne while everyone else is dissolved. And everyone knows that doesn't make sense, right? Like a lot of this stuff is not like very clear about what's going on. I'm confused about what's going on, frankly. Oh my god, can you just select it? Can we just take the stuff and leave? Thank you. Leave domain indeed. Okay. I thought the second slate was a bunch of waves. It's okay. You know, it's chill.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
That's true.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
Well, it's more like you
I'll
were
depart
keeping
as
us
well.
company, but okay.
Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone.
Yeah, what are we doing though?
Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates.
Thank you,
I'm sure
Nuvilat.
that you're
You are
concerned about this
literally
matter as well.
such a
If you have
peach.
time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Alright, see you tomorrow.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
Okay.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily. Which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that
It's
she
not that she. I
understands
don't
the
think,
present
like, I
situation.
feel like the problem is
We'll
in this,
leave it in
like,
your hands
the one
then.
thing that I don't like
You're
about
probably
this,
the best person to talk to
like,
her anyway.
these specific, like, situations and,
carefully
like,
considering my
characters
words tonight.
is that,
Traveler, Paimon.
you know, like, some,
Our
it
safe
seems
house
like
at the
people
Fleuve
kind of
Cendre
look
is
down on
always
Farina
open
and
to
think
you
of
as
her
ever.
as, like, a child, which
please
is
don't
kind of
think
true
you're
because
in
she
any
acts like
position.
that, but, you know. It's not true. She obviously knows. Like, she
I'll be
has
on
a
my
lot
way
of
then.
pressure on her, like, her head, on her everything. So, Nuvilat and Navia both depart. You and Paimon head to the Spina di Rosula base at the Fleuve Cendre. Yeah.
We're finally back.
Yep.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Are we gonna get drugged again?
Yay! And there's good food too. Navia, no, the boss is the best.
You did great as well, Paimon.
Ooh, desserts.
It's a
Nice. These are
facade, yeah. It is a facade. You're using the right
starting to
word.
forget what happened today.
It's definitely a facade. Is that Mona?
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Mona? What's Mona doing here? What?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
Oh my god, Mona, what? Why? Why is Mona suddenly making an appearance?
Mona?
Yeah, that's my surprise, too. Whoa. Lady Magistus, did the stars not tell you that we might meet here?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see.
Yeah, I don't know why she's here. What?
Still, we didn't expect
See,
to
I
see
did a
you
good
here.
job in avoiding all the spoilers that now I don't even know what characters I'll be
I
meeting.
have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Okay.
Well, I
Yeah,
used to
I
have
thought
my
she was
own
broke too.
surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
How could she
There's
book a
nothing
hotel?
for it,
Yeah, I
really.
know, right?
She really
Maybe
is
she booked
amazing
it down
at
here
astrology,
in the
so
sewers,
I
so
changed my
that
name
would.
to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just
So just
means
Mona
great.
Great. Her name's Mona Great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your...
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
May I ask what your master's name is?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one.
Third grade?
Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars.
Wow.
Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Wow.
Thrice as great? That's so... petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Oh my god, the amount of pettiness. The amount of like...
Magistus is thus the calling card of
Oh
our
my
school,
God.
so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
How about Triple Strength Traveler or Triple Appetite Paimon? Tris Appetite Paimon.
Terrible!
Is it that bad though?
But anyway, you're not Fontainian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt
Oh,
City.
she is Fontainian.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that,
Oh my god.
I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right?
Dang!
I know you're
The
not a local,
emojis
but
are
I'd
also
avoid
like
getting
literally
too
what I
close to
think
any
right
water that
now.
looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it.
Oh
The
god,
water,
if she's Fontainian even by like a third or something, she might die from this. Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about
Is
the
she getting paid for
circulation
it?
of
Is
the
that why
prophecies
she's
of an
here?
astrologist.
She's probably
The
getting paid
invitation
for
was
it.
sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
It was gonna happen sooner or later.
Prophecy, Mona. Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
Yeah.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Altivat.
Yeah.
Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world.
That is indeed a
I'm
task
afraid
for the
that
great
this is not something
astrologist.
that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary.
I see.
But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
Mm-hmm.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
You're acting as if we just
Of
did.
course.
We just.
The old hag could do it, And I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
I need to ascertain the accuracy of the prophecy. Could you help me get in touch with your master?
Huh? Are you sure?
Yes.
All right, I'll help you. It isn't
Oh my
often that
god.
I see you with
I
such
don't
a
know, I'm
serious
kind of
look on your
nervous now.
face.
I'm kind of nervous, okay?
tell
I
you
won't
what I
lie.
got
Like,
for
I'm worried. This prophecy is gonna happen in front of our eyes, and then I don't know what's gonna happen next.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
I really love Mona's voice actress. Her voice is just so perfect for this.
Indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Well?
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business
I'm
now.
very surprised that we
If I
saw
receive any
Mona and
news,
then
I'll be sure to
are
come
gonna
find you two
get like
again.
help from her master, which we've never met, never seen, never even heard about
Quick as
until
rushing
now.
water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Well, we were making a ruckus. Try to keep it down next time, Paimon. Yeah.
If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks.
Why is she still screaming?
Paimon does for you.
Alright. Thanks, Paimon.
That's
Navia.
more like it.
We should see what's gonna happen. I don't know how long this quest is though. Wait, should I check?
Good morning. To be honest,
Should I check how long this quest is?
sleepy.
I haven't checked yet. I'm just gonna assume that it's less than 4 or 5 hours. Maybe less than 6 hours. I'm gonna go with that. I think I can go for like 6 hours today. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be that bad, I assume. I'm saying it like I know what I'm talking about, and I kind of do, but you know, like trust in the fact that sometimes things just seem to happen. Enter the Palais Marmonia. Yes, we are going inside. We shall go inside indeed. We're gonna go find New Villette, and then let's just see what's good, what's up, you know? Oh my god, I'm literally so confused. So like worried right now.
You're here, finally.
What?
Is something...
Monsieur Nurvelet and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a
Whoa, are they
dispute.
fighting?
Please go see for yourself.
Okay, we should go right now. I can't wait this long. Oh my god. Cutscene impact. It's always cutscene
Like
impact.
I said, I've already explained everything.
Okay, Farina.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us.
Yeah.
It
Yes.
is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims
Oh
from
my
the recent
God.
Poisson incident.
Oh god. Oh god.
You mean they're all...
Oh god. Oh
we did not
god.
arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again.
Oh.
I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know.
Oh my gosh.
Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Oh, he's being really harsh. I feel bad for Farina.
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
Yes.
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 featured different images that seemed to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
Oh my
The
god.
second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again.
Oh my god.
Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon?
Why is
My
Nuvillette?
deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize
God.
for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, It should be you.
It should be, but she doesn't.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing?
I mean, a little bit, but okay.
I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
What is happening? What is happening? I'm so worried right now.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters.
Oh my gosh.
There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly.
Oh?
This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets. As well
Come on,
as
there
do
must be a
nothing
reason she can't
following
tell
your
you
inquiries.
anything.
You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself
Oh
to
God.
be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this
What?
time, have you? I didn't think
Farina,
you were
don't
that
do this.
type.
Don't do this.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it.
There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
Oh my God, Farina, don't do this.
Trust in me, you're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
Is it?
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
Oh my God.
Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Oh my God, Farina, what the heck? She just ran away too. And she left like that too. Gee. Why is she running? That's the real question.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
She seems to be deliberately hiding something. Yeah. Well,
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
we have indeed.
You noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
It doesn't even seem like it's actually
She
her,
was
you
in
know?
a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue.
Oh my God.
Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. Yeah, we need to make her understand how dire the situation. She already knows. Stop acting as if she doesn't
Everyone in
know.
her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely
Bruh,
forced
why
to.
are you pushing this?
We may have to create a situation.
I'm gonna skip this. Okay.
Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience.
Is he
just
planning
such a
to
scenario.
hold her on trial?
Like, Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really...
We will need to consider this thoroughly. Join.
Oh no, this is so
If at all
bad.
possible,
The
I would
death
prefer to
sentence. This is
recuse
where it comes in,
myself from
huh?
This affair, but this may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The
No, you
information
guys
that
are
God
jumping the
possesses
gun
is
so
too
hard
precious,
here. Oh my
and so
God.
we must take a chance on this.
This is bringing a gun to a knife fight. You know that, right? Like this is too much. In that case, we will help. No, I don't want to help.
But who will lend us their aid to do
Oh, I
such a
think I
thing?
know who to call. Yeah, it's Arlecchino, isn't it? It's Arlecchino. It's always Arlecchino. It's always the Fatui. It's always the Fatui. I tell you that I'm not okay with this. Because I'm not.
It was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Think of hiding where?
Quasar was just involved
Oh,
in the
Linny,
disaster,
Lynette, and
so it's presently devoid of
Femine.
people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
Oh, I don't like this.
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Oh, is father here as well?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Poor Femine.
Me? No, I don't think I can.
It's always the Fatui.
Then, how about you, good sir?
Oh, the Udex.
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to
Oh
organize
my god,
things.
this is terrible. This is just the
Wonderful,
worst thing that they could be
spotlight at
doing.
last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was
Cloran.
a little long-winded, don't you think?
Cloran's here, what?
You might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something.
Okay.
As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Shut up, Linny.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Clorand and used on the spot. So, let's invite
This
her
is
to
not
explain
good.
in detail. A round of applause, please.
This is not a performance. You guys are planning something really serious.
Huh? Didn't you say...
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
Uh-huh.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him
He's
your
so
boss.
cute. Newlet is so cute. He's just the giggle. He's so cute. That really, oh my gosh.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
I don't want to do this no
Fremine
more.
and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
Okay, this is really unnecessary.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
Marechaussee
Though that was their
Hunters.
name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus.
Remus?
Today,
Okay.
Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work.
Okay.
They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake.
Okay.
A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment
Okay,
device.
so this is just normal hunting.
Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey.
Normal hunting.
So, if we were to build a trap together, right now,
Just normal hunting.
what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare.
Uh-huh.
Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so
Why
you
is
can
Linny's
count on
voice
our
actor suddenly
techniques.
doing it, like, making
You
it
used
really
some of those
weird?
techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you
Why
even
is this
performed some
necessary? This
magic
entire
for the bowling
conversation is
shelter.
really stupid, honestly.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
His voice changed like so fast,
I'm
I don't
afraid
even know.
I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Yep.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
This is really
And I
confusing.
can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal.
Oh my god.
Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in
Why
forest,
is this
they
a
can attract
discussion
others
about
of their
hunting when
kind.
they should... What is this about
I
even
remember
at the
that
end?
you liked those too, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the
Why?
same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
Yep.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, but I do have one more question for you, monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
For what?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Well, this is gonna go so badly.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type
This
of
is
implement
not
we
going
need.
well, huh?
If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, That also goes for prey that must be captured and safely
Oh,
contained.
I don't.
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
And that is true indeed.
So, are we going hunting together?
Wow, and speaking in euphemisms.
We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is
Why are
actually
you
quite
guys doing this?
accurate.
This is such a bad
But we
idea,
shall
genuinely.
require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
That's right.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
It is quite interesting, huh? Floren's hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt, because that is not what you should do at present, nor has the relationship between you and Farina reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secrets she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is all you will need. Yep, a trap. This is a bad idea. This is a terribly bad idea. And mind you, like, I keep saying it, but this is a terrible idea. Like, this is the worst idea I have seen in a while. Like, just trust in the fact that this is the bad idea. Are we not already in Spina di Rosul? Oh, we're the underground one. Alright, then. We shall go underground. Under the sea, under the sea. Alrighty. Oh my god. Why'd I just drive myself down into the water? I was not trying to do that, basically. I can't believe we're almost 2 hours into this. What?
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Those meetings sure did make me hungry. I'm pretty sure we're gonna see Mona here, okay?
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh?
Yeah.
Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Do you feel more confident after the meetings, Paimon? Yeah.
Well...
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great.
Sure.
After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you?
I'm not even off this world, but okay. Is something wrong? Is that Mona?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
It's a ghost. No, I didn't.
Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
It's Mona's
Don't be
master.
frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything.
Oh my god,
till
Mona's
now.
master's voice.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
It's Mona's master.
What a strange conclusion, but also such an interesting one. You two make such a fascinating combo.
Oh my god.
And yet even you feel confused. As such, I couldn't resist
Wait, is it
but come by
is
for some
is
tea
it
and a
is it
chat.
Egeria? Who are you? What do you want with us? Wait, no, I still think it's
Consider me a passerby.
Ah, it is
Just
Mona's
accepting
master's
a commission
friend.
from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Ah. Yeah. Is it Alice?
Precisely. Call me N, a mage who wanders the world. At least, that's how my friends have suggested that I introduce myself.
Okay, allow me to ask you, will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled.
Is she the one?
We view such things as the
Wait, is she
history
the
of
one?
future.
Is she the one who wrote it?
Then is there any way we can stop it?
People call such things fate, and it is written in the stars. It cannot so easily be altered.
There it is again. Fate. Can there really be no exceptions?
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as
Oh my
prophecies
God.
are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
What
Are
the?
the things that you shall
What
see
the?
different from the
Excuse
fate
me?
that the gods perceive?
Uh-huh.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
The tea in the teacup is just about gone as well. Yeah, it is.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change.
Oh my god.
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Oh my god.
This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
Oh my god.
Voice. It's gone.
Excuse me. Oh my god. I didn't get to read that last line. The unexpected news leads to complicated feelings. When you wake up, someone seems to be outside.
I want to hear someone talking.
Oh my god, I need to sneeze so badly. Oh gosh. Okay.
Alright, coming.
You're getting more diligent, Paimon.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Am I though? Mona!
I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Yay, Mona! How you been these past few days? Indeed.
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It
I
turned
need
out
to
be
sneeze
more
again, you guys.
Interesting than I expected. Not all
Oh my
Fontainians are
God.
pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations.
Yeah.
I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Okay.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Charlotte? Is it Charlotte? It's always Charlotte.
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil journalist?
Yeah.
I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow
I
their
literally
lives to be
sneezed so hard.
commandeered by just a few words?
My nose feels like it was
That's
like
right!
stripped.
I'm glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your
Actually,
hopes up.
someone already came over.
Huh?
Yeah, you told Mona about your... Yeah, we told Mona, I guess. Now she knows.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass a message to us.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all
Well,
knowing,
when you're
right?
looking at the big picture, sometimes you might miss the smaller details. You know?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost.
Oh, well, that does not make it better for
But
us.
I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
How are they living for so long?
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must
Okay,
really
I'm
stay
sure
so
that we're gonna
long.
have to encounter the Hexen Circle again. Probably
Their
really
abilities
go
alone
deep in
are
it
pretty
at some point.
terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Indeed it is. Indeed
Well,
it
it's not like
is.
Paimon could understand anything she said.
Uh-huh.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. Perhaps
Yeah.
it is something that you cannot know right now.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Traveler, Paimon, are you two alright?
Are we alright?
We're fine. We're just a little down right now.
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation too.
Oh my god, this is going...
I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed.
Oh my god.
But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful.
I'm a very superstitious person, so what she's saying about fate really speaks to me, because like I've always believed in fate. Like I've always believed that like some people have fate with certain things and other people don't, and that kind of dictates whether your life will go a certain way or not. But it's not like you can't make your own path, because the future has never been just one way. It's like many different roads, and there's always forks in the road, and the fork you choose is the one that you get. And your fate kind of like, your fate is just like how it all plays out, like how your choices play out, you know? Like your destiny, you can make it, but your fate, fate is more like complicated than destiny, because it's ever changing, but it is also somewhat set in stone. I know that sounds confusing, but I really do believe in it quite a bit. Like I've always believed that some things are fated, like me meeting with certain people in my life at certain times of my life, and that I'm supposed to learn from like the departure of some people, and like all the challenges that you face in life. Like those are all fated to teach you something, because I'm also someone who believes in like past lives and karma and the cycle of rebirth and whatnot. Like I guess you could say I'm quite spiritual like that, but I'm not really. I don't do much for religion, if that counts. But you know, it is kind of religious, because like I guess you could say these are things that are explained in a lot of different religions. But I feel like I'm probably not adapting the idea of just one single one. But I do quite believe in fate and like destiny. Cause like I've never once in my life been disappointed with what fate held for me. Because when you're like that, just trusting of like what the world holds for you, you kind of just are like, I'm okay with the good and the bad. And that honestly, it's the best way to live life, because if you can't experience the lowest of the lows, you can't experience the highest of the highs. If you're not ready to accept what the world gives you, good or bad, and accept that there are things that you must learn from both, then you're kind of missing the point. You're not gonna see the beauty that life has to offer you, you know?
Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart.
See?
And to believe that what you
That's
are
what I'm trying to
out
say.
before you is not yet set in
Yeah,
stone.
like, you know, your life is never set in stone. You can pick up and do something else today. And like the road that you choose to walk and how it all like lays out in front of you. Like, you know how they say, like, the people who believe in parallel realities, which I am one of them. This is kind of reminding me of that suddenly, but like I'm just gonna talk about it because I can. But so like the people who believe in like parallel universes or multiverses or like some combination of those two theories usually have like a very like thing of, oh, there's going to be like every choice that you make, you know, like if we have so many choices in front of us and you choose one thing, the choices you didn't choose become different universes where you already chose that choice and your life plays out according to that choice that you made. So like in this universe, if today I chose to have a glass of water in the morning, maybe in some other universe I didn't choose to have a glass of water in the morning. And so, you know, the day becomes different because of whether I drank water or not. Because do you guys like know about the butterfly theory, like the flapping of the butterfly's wings causing a storm at the end or something like that? Like it's the chaos theory, I think. That's what it's called? I'm not sure anymore. I forgot about it. Like, I vaguely remember the details, but not really enough to go and try to explain it to someone. But, like, the gist of it is even the flap of a butterfly's wings can cause changes to, like, so massive in the, you know, like, after it like snowballs basically. Like, okay, now it's just maybe the flap of one butterfly's wings, but that changed the wind slightly, so maybe that changed the wind current slightly, and then the changes of the wind current slightly could impact how a storm approaches someplace, and etc, and then it kind of snowballs into this huge either disaster or the most beautiful thing in the world, you know. I think it's called the chaos
I did originally
theory.
think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone.
Yeah.
If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Exactly.
Huh. You do have a point.
Yeah.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff.
Oh,
go! I need to get going.
Don't worry about it, Mona, and thank you.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did.
Yeah.
I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Yeah. I actually really like Mona's character. I wanted Mona for a very long time. I don't really care enough to get her, by the way, but you know, it's really good.
Hey, traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
How many times have I walked by this city, genuinely? That is a real question, by the way. I don't think I've walked around Fontaine a lot. I've only really just gone to different places so that I could, how should I say it? So that I could get the thing. Get all the teleport waypoints. Why do people want to join my world? Y'all, I'm busy with an Archon quest right now. I can't be attending to you people.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
Maybe we're famous?
Let Paimon see. The underwater
Oh my
stronghold,
god.
the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit.
Oh.
Huh.
It's
Guess
Charlotte.
still
It's
has
always
given up
Charlotte.
on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report. A blind adventurer with their white fairy legends
Oh, wow.
trailed in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress.
We did!
So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades.
Okay.
Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker.
Yeah, we are indeed walking through this world.
Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
Yeah, well, I mean...
She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
That sure seems to be the case. Indeed, it does.
Seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
My ears kind of are tired now of listening to music. I won't lie. I don't know, man. Seems like a bit tiring. Oh my god. We're here now. We literally just passed by this place and we're back.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Let's do it. I think I need to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna... Where is BRB? Oh, there's a cutscene. I'm gonna watch the cutscene and then go. It's fine. It's chill.
Hey, quick! Look! That's...
Who's that? What?
That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
It hasn't already sold out for the day?
It was so delicious the last time we tried it! Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. Paimon's sure it'll be great!
We can't let anyone get ahead of us. Yeah, that's true. Oh.
One slice of cake, please.
Oh my god.
Someone showed up after all!
Oh my god.
Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia!
Yeah.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Yeah, we can.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Good for you, Sadine.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Oh, wow.
Every day?
Whoa.
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Good for her, you know. Good for her.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well,
Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No. Still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that
Yeah.
wouldn't keep me from having some
See?
today.
That's like, instead of living in the past or living in the future, we should live in the present. That's what she's saying. And that's a really nice thing to say. It's true. You know, enjoy today and think of tomorrow, because then tomorrow will be today. Maybe that's a bit confusing. Is it a little confusing? I'm not sure if it's a little confusing or not. It makes sense to me. I hope it makes sense to other people too.
No. It's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
The way that she went, living, you know. Like, she's like, I'm confused. Are you not people? I'm trying to explain Jilly existing to you, huh?
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
The Melusines are so nice.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
Mm-hmm.
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans.
Humans. I love whoever voiced this character. That's beautifully done. Like, it's so perfect that I am ready to believe everything that she says.
She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here.
I love Sidine. Sidine is amazing.
I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You 2 try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right?
Bye. We're like pets to the Melusines. They have to like really wonder and think about how to keep us happy, huh? Like pets.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. I'm sure this cake will be delicious.
Alrighty. You share a glance with Paimon and snarf down the cake.
It's more delicious than last time. And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow.
I mean, no one's stopping you, Paimon. Really, no one's stopping you.
Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
I'm sure we can, honey. It's not like the world's gonna end. We're gonna save the whole place. Okay, now I really need to go to the washroom. So wait, I'll get this, the encounter points, because I desperately need it, but well, wait, I should just click on everything that I can, right? That's the smart thing to do, right? And we're gonna play this at the end before we end today, but that's not for a very long time. So I'm gonna go to the washroom and come back. You guys enjoy the music, alright? BRB. Oh gosh, where's the BRB? Okay, BRB, seriously.
Art is the key ingredient in fine dining. Forget about me. This is about...
What did you want exactly?
Art is the key ingredient in fine dining. Forget about me. This is about...
What did you want exactly?
Art is the key ingredient in fine dining.
What exactly?
my god, okay. I'm sorry. It took a little bit too long to go to the bathroom today. Like, I cannot even describe. Maybe it's because I was too excited in the morning, right? But now we can continue. And we shall indeed. I have taken off the BRB for this exact reason. Also because I really want to finish this Archon quest today.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Where is Charlotte? Okay, what? Ah! View details. Okay, navigate. First we shall do this. We don't have a choice! Listen, I am so annoyed by the fact that I took so many of these stupid world quests that I never finished because I was too lazy to do them. And now they are stopping. Why is there no like quest hierarchy or quest priority situation, you know? There should be, right? Quite comfortable. I'm gonna skip this. I'm speed reading, you guys, don't worry. Okay, Fontaine quests. Claim all. Yay! I'm on reputation level 2 for Fontaine. What did I get? I mean, honestly, to be pretty honest. To be really freaking honest. Crystal fly trap. Oh my gosh, we need one of those. That's literally so smart. You know, I have not gotten to merchant level 4 in any of the places. I really should. I really want to. Okay. No need for an interview. Alright. So that was done then? Oh, fantastic. We keep going now. Okay. Oh, there's Charlotte. There's Charlotte. We found her.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
We did indeed see it.
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Can we negotiate a profit split?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Oh, wow. Nice. How nice of Charlotte to do that.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
That's true. We would be.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Oh, Paimon is not the best judge of character either.
Were you looking for me?
Yeah.
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
We know everyone. We do indeed.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist.
She is. Okay, I'm like slowly
So, she
losing
mentioned
steam.
me? What did she say?
My brain
She
hurts.
said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Oh my.
Nice. In which case, can this
Nice.
daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
Sure, Charlotte. Why not?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh my.
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
You seriously want to interview me?
Yeah. Are we even qualified enough?
Well, I mean, we're literally the most qualified.
You're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Yeah.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, so that's a yes? Oh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and...
Okay, Charlotte, stop getting ahead of yourself.
So much to get done now. Talk to you later.
She just disappeared again. Wow, that's wonderful. I love that we have friends who just
Charlotte,
don't stay,
I've
huh?
still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do
If
today?
the world was ending, you'd come over, right?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow.
if you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave
Wow.
Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly,
Yeah.
I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily.
Mm-hmm.
From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass.
Yeah,
In truth, it might be
again,
better
like
just
the
to behave
thing
like
that they're
normal rather than
hearing,
worry over such
it's
an
like over and over.
So
It's
in all
just
likelihood,
like,
I'll probably still
oh,
be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless.
okay,
And do you know
Charlotte,
what I'd do?
that's okay.
Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible.
That's so cute.
I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist.
Yeah.
But anyway, that's my answer.
She's just
And on
saying
that
living
note,
my life
I'll
in
get
like
back to my
normal and
preparations.
hoping that I can at least leave something behind.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her.
Okay.
Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Shall we? Okay, we shall indeed. Okay, we are gonna go look at the sea now. I'm not really liking this whole situation here. This is not great. I am not enjoying this.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh?
Well, I'm sure we're gonna see something crazy now.
Paimon's been thinking.
Yes? Is Paimon gonna confess
If
to
it
me?
wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow,
This
where
is a
would we
big
go and
question.
What would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
If I could choose, huh? Well, it's just like Charlotte said. Suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless. We've always
We've
been
always
moving.
been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Until that moment comes, I think I'll just keep journeying on. Yeah.
You mean, still traveling?
Yes. Cherishing every single moment that I have to look upon this world.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've
Yeah, like living like every day is our last. The banter goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodations and end this busy day. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina di Rosula safe house at the Flou Centre. Navia, having finished her business in Poissons, she even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. It's so calm that we all know it's the calm before the storm. Oh my god, this is wow. Insane. I'm having way too much fun.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough.
Yeah, that's true.
But it's still better than the Fortress of Meropide, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
The way that Paimon's saying it though.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Is New Villette calling us?
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia.
It's New Villette, isn't it? New Villette, New Villette.
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillette sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
So are you under the impression that we might be wanted criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Oh, let's hear it. Did something happen?
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
Oh my god, a riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious.
Alright.
Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
Oh.
Loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
Oh.
And before she could respond, others started to join in.
Ah, that's not gonna end well.
The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been
This
under
is
due
the
to the
trap.
prophecy.
This was
I
the
agree.
trap.
People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment
This is
people
the
feel
trap.
threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
She's gonna be put on trial because she's disappointing the people of Fontaine or something.
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry.
This is not
The
good.
Marshal
This
seemed
is
to
not
have their
good.
hands
This is not
full
good.
Maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
What?
So, you mean she's still missing?
Missing?
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet.
Oh, that's
That
not
said,
good.
I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
I understand the situation. I do indeed.
Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
He doesn't have to.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, alright then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the palais now.
Yeah, alright.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
You sure got on quickly, huh?
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat.
She will indeed.
And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone.
She really doesn't.
When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson,
She went to
she
Poisson.
couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh?
Looks like those detective novels have had an effect on you.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
Let's go! Woohoo! Alright. How long is this, I'm sorry, this is like a lot. Genuinely. This is like a lot. I don't know how long, this Archon quest is. But it does have a lot of stuff happening, you know?
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation.
Yeah.
Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
It is unfortunate that it's like this, but, you know. It is what it is, I suppose. We should have just jumped! We should have just jumped and glided, gee. This is taking a little bit too much time in my opinion. Farina is here. Oh my.
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Shh! Stay quiet for now.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless.
Oh my, Farina.
What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead.
She's crying. Oh.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
It's already happening. The prophecy is already coming true.
Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Farina.
Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
Whatever is this whatever in the world is this happening?
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land.
She literally changed faces so fast, you guys.
Someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel.
Again,
and
it
beg
is
for
a
my
facade, so I get
forgiveness.
it, but you know.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
I don't know what to have for lunch. Do you guys want to tell me what I should have for lunch? I
What
can't
do
stop
you
thinking
mean,
about it
tear
again.
stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it.
Oh my.
Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts.
Those are your people,
They
unfortunately.
even dare to tout their archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Maréchaussée Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Stop trying to act tough, Farina. You're actually beyond devastated right now, aren't you?
Of course not.
Yeah.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
What is happening? Oh no.
Quick, after her!
What? The hell? People actually followed her?
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
Oh, this is not good.
They are... They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
Oh my god.
That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Oh, what is she gonna do?
Farina just ran off.
What the heck?
Quick, we have to catch up with him.
What? Confusion. I am confusion indeed. I am very confused right now. I'm sorry. Like, this is so confusing. What?
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina!
Oh my god.
There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
What is happening?
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
What is happening? This cutscene is just cutscening itself into cutscenes. Nani? Boya? What is... Huh? Huh? What?
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me.
What is happening?
No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
This place is not what I'd call soundproof. You might want to lower your voice to stay hidden.
You're right.
Yep, that's a good girl.
What? Oh no, the water levels are rising again.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster just struck, I suspect.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
Oh no.
It can't be. It's happening again.
Yo, what is happening in this place?
About that, Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope you're right.
What?
But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Oh. Has Farina finally reached her limit? Now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff. You begin to talk amongst yourself as Farina slowly calms down.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
Yeah.
I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time.
Oh, this is not...
We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
But even then, you still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But that would also mean that all hope would disappear, yeah.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times. Especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else.
Yeah.
As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late.
You go, Farina.
Don't worry. I will keep
I'm very
hope
proud of
alive
you.
for
You are doing
everyone
great,
until
Farina.
the very end.
Yes.
Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but
Oh my
honestly,
god, Farina, you don't have to
considering my rank and
pretend.
station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
You don't have to pretend, darling.
Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Yeah.
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Oh my god. We're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Farina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Yeah. Although I don't know what you're keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden.
Oh god, this...
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Yeah, just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came
Oh
to
my
Tibet
god,
from
my
beyond the
heart is
stars,
like
yes.
beating so fast.
In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tibet is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Yes? There's no time left. Please, Farina, just spit it out. Please. Oh my gosh. Cutscene. Cutscene. Wait. What's happening? Oh no! No! No, why would they do this to her? That's terrible.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
Oh, this is the worst.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice
She
to
was
trial?
almost gonna open up.
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Oh my god.
You would draw your blade against a god?
No, don't do this.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Don't do it. This is a bad idea.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
Yeah, she did.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication
Oh, God.
of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my
Don't do
acceptance
this.
of
This
the
was
trial.
unnecessary.
No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time.
Oh god, this is
I'm
this
sorry,
is
everyone.
this is the moment, right?
I was
Oh my
unable to
gosh, I'm
protect
literally
the people of
clutching my mic
Poisson.
so hard right now.
It is my duty
I
to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed.
Oh my
in
god,
me.
oh my god, oh my
I,
god,
too,
oh my god,
am
oh my god,
exceedingly
oh my
disappointed
god.
in myself. But now,
I
it is time for the Hydro
don't
Archon
even
to
know what's
show
going
you
on
her
anymore.
courage
I'm
and
gonna be
resolve.
honest.
I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, I will protect you.
This time?
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs.
That's a
known
clue,
to
by
the
the way. This
opera
time means this has
epiclese
almost happened
is now
before.
unfolding before your eyes.
Maybe she turned back time.
Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin.
Oh no. Why are they treating this like it's a performance?
Now we're making history.
It's not a performance, it's a really important thing.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes?
It's not what you think it is.
Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking
Paimon,
it
you of all
seriously
people
this
should
time,
not
right?
be skeptical of what
Alright,
Farina is
then.
like that.
Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
Oh god, we were so close to getting to her to tell us the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. It's okay though, as long as we can defeat Farina in court, we'll still have a chance to figure. It's not about. We don't have to defeat her. We just have to work with her. What are you guys doing? This is so stupid and unnecessary. I wish it wouldn't happen like this. Oh god.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins.
No.
Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
No. Not much, honestly.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been
Oh
building as
God.
more and more of the
This
prophecy
is the
fulfilled.
worst.
A
I
spark
feel so
was
bad
all
for
we needed
her
to turn smoldering
that, like,
anger into a flame.
I don't even know how to explain it.
Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
I don't like this.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese,
I just... Oh
the
my
volume
god.
of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Arenias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead
This
of
is
a
the
human.
worst thing that I've ever seen in my life. I
thanks,
cannot even.
Farina. Without your help, we could never
I'm
have
so...
pulled off such
I'm
an
literally
extraordinary
so...
performance.
I'm so like outraged for Farina right now. She does not
Of course,
deserve
this
this.
performance
Like,
was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to
Oh,
select
God.
a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all
I
of
hate
us.
this. I hate this so much. I
So,
hope.
in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Look, I'm sad. Look, the traveler's sad because I'm actually regretting this. I just hate that they did that to her. Sorry about that. We deceived you back then. She did not deserve this. I genuinely thought that this would be like the nice thing to do, that they would actually treat her nicely, but no. They...
Then, I can guess Nervillette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately
This is the
ready
worst
for
thing
a
I've seen
fight.
in my life.
Also, that
I
as
really
soon
love the
as
way that
I
they set it up,
appeared
but
on
it
the
was so
stage,
unnecessary
the
that I
trial
can't
may commence
even.
without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
No, you guessed wrong.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We'd hoped that you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
Yeah, unfortunately.
It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
The only thing we can do now is judge the Hydro Archon. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by that conversation earlier.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during
This is
the trial.
terrible. I don't
According
like
to
this.
her, it should
I
speed up
really
the
don't like
proceedings.
this.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
She does not look happy. Look at this.
Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine!
I don't need you to explain this again.
So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument!
It's a super practical gift. I would have never thought of using it this way. Yeah.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
I just hate this. Became
You
Lini's
defeated
attorney.
the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history
Yep.
book. I didn't think this is the first time a Fatui Harbinger. The fort. According to Monsieur, I nearly lost my os. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Alright, we are just gonna skip over that because it's unnecessary. I don't.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
I don't want this.
Oh, come on, Nervillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this.
I don't.
Of course. It is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god.
I don't even know why they would do
However,
this.
you will need
This is
more than that to
outrageous.
convict
I
me
don't like
of
how
a
this is
crime.
playing out, but okay.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Oh?
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Oh my god.
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking our duty, but Did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
Oh my god, this is terrible. This is not a good idea.
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
What is she gonna do?
Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric,
I'm not sure if I like
going
this.
too far to doubt her very identity?
I don't like this.
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
Are we finally gonna see inside the Archie's Mechanique, the Annalise Cardinal?
Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld?
Are you sure that you want to do this, Farina?
I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives.
This is not gonna go well. I'm gonna cry, I think.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
The people only see you as their Archon because that's their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being
Also, hi,
do you
Hex.
think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
I don't know. I've got to think carefully. What do we know to be special about Farina exactly? I think it's this one actually. Oh god.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess
What?
an extended lifespan. And
What is
second of all,
happening?
even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a course.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
It doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim. Yep.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Oh god.
You sensed it too, huh, Neverlet?
So Farina, instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
We don't know that.
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
I'm not even sure what's going on.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said,
I don't like
that does
this.
not prove that I am merely a human being.
This is gonna end in disaster.
Everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
Where is your authority?
For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Yes. Well, wait, that one child proved the opposite. Furina. Yeah. Child's conviction. Yep. We don't know, actually.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Yeah.
Didn't I make myself
It's like I'm watching a movie, but I have to pick some of the things.
The gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Is it?
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session,
yeah,
the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial.
Yeah.
You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to
yeah,
withhold vital
that's
information.
True. Oh my god, this is going so badly.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Furina. I've merely reiterated the rules
What
of
is
the court.
happening?
Rules
this is
that all
terrible.
should respect
This is the
follow.
best court case I've ever watched in my entire life, though.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon.
Oh, this is going so terribly.
The real Hydro Archon. Well,
oh god.
Now you're really losing me.
Oh my god.
It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally.
Oh my
and
god.
It has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
Oh my god.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Sure, we can put the Oratrice aside for now, but then Miss Furina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon? Sure.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
Oh my god.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection
Oh
to the
no,
audience.
Newbie, don't do this.
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision. Yeah. Okay.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you
Oh
can't
no.
wield the power
This
of
is
Hydro,
going
much
worse.
less
I don't
the
want this
authority
to
of a
happen.
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons
She really pulled out an
derive
excuse
power
from her
the
ass
faith of
this
the
time, though.
people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Oh my god.
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power?
Yeah.
Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
What is the point here? What is happening? Well, the Archon, well, the Oratrice
Seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
is favoring me right now.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said
Oh
is true,
god, this
she
is
was
terrible.
asking
I
you
don't
to
want
brave
this
a
to
face.
happen.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Oh god.
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is?
Are we...
If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find
Oh
anyone
my
who
god,
can
why
back
are
up
they
their claim to be
doing
such,
this?
then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
If we can't prove that she isn't the Archon, we can try to prove that she is just a human. And if she's only human, well... The whale in the... Okay, wait. Are we gonna try to dissolve her with primordial water?
It has been established that all Fontainians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god,
Oh no, don't do this! This is terrible, you guys. This is just...
now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Yeah.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice.
The
I swear this
Eudex.
really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends.
I can't believe that we're doing this.
Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you.
Yeah,
All
it
it
should
should
have
do
no
is
effect on
strengthen your
her.
case.
I believe that she's the Hydro Archon,
If
you
you don't
guys.
dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse.
Oh my god.
Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
But she is the Hydro Archon.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
Why are these audience members so
If
important?
Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontainian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Oh my god, this is just... This is just not good. Farina?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings.
But then she's
you possess
guilty
the right to
by
decline
not
participation.
doing anything about it. Oh god.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is
Yeah.
basically the same as a confession of guilt.
Why are they acting like this is a play? It's not. This is so serious. I really hate Fontaine. It's pretty, but it's just so... No.
That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
She touched it, but she didn't dissolve. She's obviously the Hydro Archon.
Hey!
She actually...
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now?
What is happening?
I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as
Why?
soon as
Why
I
is
touch
this?
the
Why are
water.
we doing this? This is so stupid. I hate this. Oh my gosh.
Obvious thing in the world!
Miss Siegewing? If you're present, Miss Siegewing, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewing?
Whoa.
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewing.
What?
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure
Oh my God.
to primordial seawater. The extent to which
No.
she was affected is the same as other humans when
Hi,
exposed
Crown.
to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Oh, this is
Thank
terrible.
you, Miss Siegewing. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Yeah.
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not
I'm playing
concentrated enough
Genshin
to
Impact,
dissolve
the
an actual
newest
human.
Archon quest.
After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur,
oh
we don't
no.
want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
Oh no.
I can't believe you...
But what's really going on? Farina can't have not known. That's usually how she acts until it's actually more important for her to keep up the facade. But hadn't she given up on everything a moment ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks.
What is happening? Wait, actually, you know,
Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Oh my god, nothing's gonna change the fact that they've lost their belief in her.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
No, I hate this. This is so mean. This is so unnecessary. You guys had an actual trial and she's gonna die because of it.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation
no.
of evidence has come to an end.
This is
If
gonna...
there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
My heart is in my throat, you guys. Oh no.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
This is not good, right? This is so mean. Why would they do this to her? Isn't there better things that they... Isn't there a better way to do this? She's... Oh god, she's so alone.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is...
Guilty?
guilty.
Oh no. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Well?
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
This is terrible. What is happening?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
It can't be. Did the Oratrice just declare Farina to be innocent?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
And then...
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
Oh my god.
The death sentence?
Oh my
That's
god.
actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth.
Yeah, you guys really did not think it through, huh?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Oh my
She
god.
wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
What's more strange is instead of Furina, the Oratrice rendered the judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Furina planned this out as well, I guess. It's cutscening, isn't it?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
What?
Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Oh no. A stone slate?
Is that the first prophecy slate?
How did they find it?
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
How did they find
I
it?
looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some
We really
dangerous
should have just
stretches of
waited
water.
for him. Jeez.
But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no.
Oh no. I hate this. This is so mean. I feel terrible. Also, thank you, Crown, for consoling me. Don't worry, the mystery hasn't been resolved yet. It's still not too late for you to shine. There's no need
Thank
for
you
him
for
to
your
shine.
hard work, Mr.
Poor
Fremine.
Farina.
Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
This is so mean.
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. I would like you to come here and confirm
Stop
their
asking
contents.
to do things. I hate it. This game is just making me hate wanting to help others sometimes, you know?
So what do you see? What is it?
This looks like the previous Hydro Archon. Wait, okay, so just before we keep going and I read out the thing, I need to tell you guys that I watched this lore video, okay? Well, like, it was like a theorizing what could happen in 4.2 and what happens with, like, the people of Fontaine and why they dissolve. And one of the things that Ashikai said, whose lore video I was watching, was she was like, wait, maybe they're actually all, not actual people. So they're just going back to where they belong and not, like, it's not actually, the issue isn't the fact that they're gonna dissolve or this prophecy is gonna, like, come to fruition, but because the previous Hydro Icon, Igeria, whatever you want to call her, actually made, like, you know, made the people of Fontaine from Oceanids, or like the Hydro Eidolons. And that's exactly what this is. Ashika is really good at theorizing this stuff. Oh my god. Also, did Hex leave? Yeah, she did. Oh my gosh. How very terribly sad. Although she doesn't play Genshin, so I get it. The previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning the Oceanids into human beings.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Yeah.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon.
Yep.
So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
Who is the real Hydro Archon?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone
Paimon, I don't need you to help. I was literally right there, like, not that long ago, okay? Oh my gosh. This is... Okay. Alright.
The first stone slate describes
Uh-huh.
what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
Yep.
Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh,
Yep.
Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then...
I kind of knew where this was leading just because even though I avoided spoilers, I knew about this lore theory for like almost like 2-3 weeks because I watched it a while back, or like I watched it whenever it came out, and it kind of stuck in my head just because it was just so interesting and just so well thought out, and everything was proven. And oh my god, Ashikai does it again. This is the second time that I felt that she literally wrote down exactly what the people in Hoyoverse were planning.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
Yep.
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing?
Yeah.
The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people.
Yep.
That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on.
Yeah.
We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Yep. Okay. Shall we? Okay. Yep, that's done.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
Okay. Yep. Verified truth. Yep.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette
I don't
mentioned,
like this.
and the original sin cast down
I
on the
might
people of
cry
Fontaine
just
by
because of this.
Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Okay. The Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. Okay.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
It is alluding to the same thing. Maybe this one? Wait, I don't know the last one. It might be Neuvillette or it might be Child. Okay.
A prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial
Oh god,
seawater,
I
which
really
we
want to
know can
cry
cause Fontainians
because
to
it's just so
dissolve.
sad.
It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
Yep. And we have completed the verification.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid.
Yeah.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin.
Yep.
Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness.
Oh my god.
And was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what.
Together.
The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Yep. We've done it. Yay, we've verified it. I feel terrible for Furina, for anyone who has to get this happen to them, you know? And the cutscene still goes, I believe. Oh my gosh.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it!
Oh my gosh.
But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
The fourth state reveals that Fontainians are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
Yeah.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis.
Yep.
The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Yep.
Indeed.
The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontainians from Oceanids.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission.
This was a bad idea.
That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
Yep.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese.
As for the
The
third
twists
slate,
of history are often the most unexpected of all.
as for the third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea?
Yep.
So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known. Yeah.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
Yep. Unfortunately.
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already
Newbie-lad, did you
connect
already
so
know
many
about this?
pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an
Newbie-lad,
additional layer of
why?
hidden information using a
Why
different
would you
power
deceive me
source.
like this and do a think
When
I
we were at the
believed you?
ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to
Well,
come to a full
Egeria
conclusion.
is Egeria,
Now that
I
the
guess.
slate collection is complete,
Paimon seems to be
I shall
on
make another attempt to
one
decipher
heck
the
of a
narrative
detective.
recorded
Well,
within.
yeah, I guess.
If everything goes well, we shall finally be
Paimon did read
informed
way
of the
too many detective
unadulterated
novels.
truth.
Well? Oh my god, did you get it?
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to
Oh,
briefly
gosh.
summarize it for you.
Oh my gosh, 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 let's go.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Hydro Eidolons, too.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to
Oh,
have
God.
those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life.
Oh god.
Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea.
Ah.
She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
Oh.
But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human
Oh my
race.
god.
And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea.
Okay.
That is the true history of how the people of
My
Fontaine
water's
first
almost all
came
gone,
into
you
being.
guys.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
I guess.
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Uh-huh. Yeah, this is probably not a conversation you should have in front of an audience,
That's the
huh?
truth. We can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Yep, the primordial
Alas,
seawater
your hypothesis
is this
regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective
So basically,
positions are, in
the
fact,
primordial
correct.
seawater is like this water that flows in the wrong direction. It flows up instead of down, and it has like magical properties. Like in this case, it can turn all the Fontainians who have primordial seawater in their bodies back to Oceanids because the primordial seawater will escape. So, yeah, it's also like, I guess, it increases the sensitivity to hydro for certain people who are not, like, for people who are not Fontainians, it will increase the sensitivity to hydro. So yeah, it's very funny because like the first few parts of this like Archon quest, I was just like, this primordial seawater thing is so unnecessary and so useless, and it's just pissing me off. And obviously like it comes down to this where like they're, oh my god, Ashika is like a freaking genius. She really went in deep. So they're in the right order. What is the 3rd slate supposed to represent then?
A key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea.
Ah.
The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element,
Oh my
the
god.
water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice.
So
You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate.
I guess that's
Therefore,
it. That we
the
hold a
meaning of
trial
the
for
3rd
the Hydro
slate
Archon.
is that the people of Fontaine shall try the
We just
Hydro
fulfilled the
Archon
prophecy.
at the court of
It
justice.
can't be.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
Hi, silly.
What should we do?
I don't know. It feels like there's no way out of this. This is terrible.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the 4th slate will also be fulfilled soon?
I imagine.
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the 4th slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes?
Yes.
However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, That eruption could in fact only be a small warning of
Oh
something far
god,
worse to come.
this is terrible.
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe
The
we've already
whale.
encountered it once before.
Ah, could it be? The whale. Indeed, it is the whale. We shall go fight the whale now! It's...
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Yep. Verified truth. It's the whale. Yep.
It was both dream and reality.
Yep.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only
Have you
be
met
that
Farina on the
thing
throne
inside the
yet?
primordial sea, right?
I mean, she was just crying on the thing. Like, that exact picture was almost...
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
We found it! Yay! Well, now the prophecy's been fulfilled, I guess. Or do we get to go back inside? Like, do we get to go inside the... Oh, it's Genshin Impact again. They're gonna run. And there we go. The wheel shows up. Oh my god! New Zealand, New Zealand, New Zealand. Woo hoo! He's so cool. I am sorry, New Zealand. You cannot. Bye, Crown. Oh no! Oh! Child! Tartaglia! Saving the day! This is so action-packed, you guys! Oh? Is it the power of the abyss? It is the power of the abyss, I believe. There. He got. I think. Huh? We had to go after the whale, right? And we had to defeat it. Well? Do we go with? Do we follow? We had to follow, right? Oh my gosh. Imagine the pain of animating this. Yeah, it would be a lot of work.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
That's right. I wager that it's also the one that Child saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here.
Yep.
That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
Uh-huh.
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
Oh my god.
And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontainians nigh impossible to resist.
Oh my god.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontainians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case,
oh
come back to target the people again once it's managed.
You have to go in and defeat it. That's what
That
this is
correct.
about.
Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the
Oh
whale
god,
would have
this
likely come
is...
onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been
Oh
fighting
my
the creature
gosh.
for quite a long time.
Preposterous it is, really.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy...
Yeah, because he's not actually human. He's the dragon sovereign. So he's actually dragon. But he only has a human form because he hasn't...
Late.
Because he hasn't fully become a dragon yet. Because he doesn't have his original authority. The authority of the dragons, basically.
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
Okay.
Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept.
I will not accept
We've
this,
already
yeah.
done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit.
Yeah.
We've come so far. You can't just tell
Oh my
me
god,
that
why
the
does
last
Navia
secret is
always
some
act like a spoiled
impossible
brat? I
foe?
don't understand.
That's just not fair.
Oh, she said the
Indeed,
words that I
that's
really
not
hate.
how a grand performance should end.
Okay, to be fair, I will not accept this. Like, this phrase is something that I really hate, but it has nothing to do with the meaning. It's just because a character that I deeply dislike has used it the entirety of every single moment of the book that I was reading, you know? And I just really hate that character. I don't, it's not very, how should I say it? It's not very rational. It really isn't. It's entirely irrational. That's why I hate it even more.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
Let's go. Let's.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Let's go. Let's go fight the wheel. I want to fight the wheel. The prophecy, yes.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
The future. Still couldn't fight against fate. It's not fight. It's not about. But wait, if this is about fate, let's go. Just as prophecies.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future, as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Could things be happening in hidden corners?
Come on,
where
let's
the
fight
gods' gaze
it.
does
Let's
not
fight
fall?
the wheel. Let's go fight the wheel, please.
Ultimately,
I want to fight
fate
the
shall
wheel.
serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Let's go fight, 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 fight. Battle, fight, 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 fight. We can go after the whale and then kill it. What is her real secret? Yeah, what is her real secret? Somebody... The indemnitium! The indemnitium!
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Oh my god.
Farina!
The audio's lagging again. Oh my gosh.
No, I still need answers.
Let's go. Oh my god. I know. I know the audio lag is hilarious. It always happens when I play on my iPad too long because it's all being like mirrored to my PC. So, crying Farina moment. Oh, is this what you were talking about? I see. Well, oh my god, she has a white outfit now. Oh my god. She suddenly became so much like, so different. Oh my god.
You.
Is that Igeria?
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just
I'm not
too
sure who this
amusing.
is.
I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign
Does she
that my
have
attempt to
a
deceive
split
everyone was a
personality or
resounding
something?
Success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too.
Oh god, this is
if
like
I was
a
to stand
this is like a
any
brainless
chance
Shang
of
moment.
deceiving. the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve.
Oh my god.
Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass.
Oh my god.
And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that
oh my god,
one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible
oh my
situation
god,
that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor.
Oh my
and
god.
I was almost growing barnacles
Fossil
by
is
the
really
time
cool too, I guess.
realized there was only one possible solution
You know,
to
they
this
look like siblings, I won't lie.
confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only
She really
assume
does.
that
She's
Egeria
like Farina, but
chose me as
just
her
a little bit more
successor.
mature.
Although, looking back now, it was hardly the
But is it
inheritance
so
one
awkward
dreams
that
of.
the cutscene
Between
characters
the
just walk
task of
around
saving
and
the nation,
do the
the
NPC
quotidian
animations?
duties of the Hydro Archon,
Maybe a little
and
bit.
not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her
I know that she was an
Oceanid
Oceanid,
familiars.
but yeah.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now.
Oh my god.
In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit.
I knew it.
Leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could
God.
feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She
Oh
could
my
be
god.
as vain and
Poor
conceited,
Farina.
or as meek and vulnerable.
I feel so bad for
as she
her.
wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess.
Oh, to have such a
as were
secret.
her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way.
Oh gosh.
The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
The way that she
All
just
part
went,
of the plan,
oh,
of
then I
course.
cursed her.
The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
Yep, the plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to
God.
exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the
God.
opera house, to
My-
embrace the role of
My
leading
heart
lady,
hurts for her.
to forever play the part of the god
But
from the
Fossilors is very
prophecy,
smart. That's a
all
very
to
good way
create a
to make it
deceitful
happen,
appearance
you know?
of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, Her mind is no stronger
Yeah,
than
she
that
took
of
up
any
the
other
act of the
ordinary
Hydro
human
Argon.
being.
She didn't have a choice.
Cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe
I'm
her
devastated for her, honestly.
It's been 500 years. And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
I am going to cry. Tears are forming in my eyes right now. Oh gosh, okay, I'm calming down. I can form an emotional connection just like I did with that ocean and the fountain of Lucine. Yeah, wait, could this be Furina's inner world? What is she doing on stage? That probably isn't Furina. That's likely a reflection of her inner self. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get to know what I wanted. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. It's the wrong one. The wrong person to ask for answers, but alright. Talk to Furina. Ah, so we shall indeed. This lonely, lonely opera where she's always on stage. Oh gosh. I feel terrible for her, I do. With the... Oh my god, this is set so well. Look at that. The way that the lights are just shining straight on her face. The way that she has to sit in the middle of the stage. Alone. No one to watch her, but so many people, so many seats. No one to, like, let her get up and get off the stage. Okay, we're talking to her now. Furina's just a depressed human, yeah.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Come on, it's me, Furina?
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
But I don't see an audience here.
Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontainians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
There's no getting through to her. Even in her heart of hearts. She doesn't have a choice. She doesn't have a choice, does she? Oh. You know, this is...
Dear audience.
Oh, why do we have to fight?
Experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not.
Oh god!
Shall resolve it soon enough.
Oh my gosh! Gee, you think that wouldn't happen, huh?
Let's dance.
Scatter.
Dodge this!
Hey, come a little closer.
Okay. I can do this. Fighting is not difficult.
Propagate. Germinate.
Let the show begin.
Okay. Oh, okay. This is not difficult. This is not hard. I can do this, you guys. Okay, it's done. Well, we have to turn off another one now.
I'll protect us.
Hey!
Guards, yep.
The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards!
Oh my gosh!
Guards!
Hey, come a little closer.
Okay. Oh gosh. I really hate fighting. in this game. Because sometimes it's just annoying, you know? Oh my god.
Let's dance.
Come a little close.
Okay, that's the end. Yes. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Nice, nice, nice. This is very poetic, by the way. Because they're called chains, right? A silence without end. Watch Furina's performance. Oh god. That's how the spotlights turned off. Yep. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? A ticket? When did that end up here? We're gonna watch her performance. Okay. I'm ready. Oh, we have to go and sit down. Either way, looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Furina. Oh my god. Scene 1, before a mirror. Furina. Oh gosh, okay. Oh? Oh, we have to die. We have to be the actors as well? Here I thought we were just gonna have a cutscene. I really did think that, by the way. We're getting closer to the mirror and we slowly see ourselves become clearer. And now it's cutscening. Furina?
Furina. Furina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be
Oh,
not
Fossilors.
afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're Mirror Me? How can this be?
Oh my gosh, okay.
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go
Fossilors.
with that.
Mirror Me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't
What the
seem
heck?
to remember anything.
Why are we just repeating stuff? That's
the only thing
it's just
I know
is it
for
to bring up the
sure
overall
is
length of this
prophecy.
quest? Because yes, no, thank you. I'd like something better.
It will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry.
What is
Magical
happening?
meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Yeah.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway.
Is this like a recreation of events or
So
something?
if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right.
Oh god.
You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should
Mirror,
your
mirror on the
identity
wall.
be revealed,
Show them the truest
then
truth of all, I
hope
guess.
will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand.
This is so sad. I'm so quiet because I just
try.
This
I'll try
is a lot.
to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
Yeah, I'm taking the information and loading in my head.
How exciting. I'll be looking
I feel
forward
terrible for Furina, you know? Scene 2, a session speech, Furina. Furina, poor Furina. I genuinely feel terrible for her, I do. Because can you imagine having to do this for the entirety of anything you remember, and then knowing that one day you will have to, without fail, without like anything stopping you, be in a trial that will forever change your life. How do I get up on this? Okay, well, it's doing it itself. I don't have to do much.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon courage, yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Appear honest.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Close politely.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The
yeah, it's
future
very
of Fontaine
different.
will require us to work together, after all. This should
It's very different. Like, even from the very beginning, it played out really differently. Like, you know, like Mondstadt, Liyue, every single country that we've been to, well, every single place that we've been to in Teyvat, every single thing that we've experienced that has sort of followed a similar pattern to this as well. But like, this is so different because we're not just dealing with one nation, we're dealing with the fate of the entirety of Teyvat itself. You know, like, if we fail here, it's not just gonna affect Fontaine. It's not like Fontaine's the only one that's gonna be hurt and then it's all gonna be well and good, whatever, you know, but like, it's gonna it's gonna affect the entirety of Teyvat, and it's not that easy.
I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
Oh god.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession
Oh
didn't
god.
actually happen. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mewments said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Furina.
Yeah.
Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership
This might be
of this
like a
opera
real
house, would the
Z
children
creation of
Fontaine
how it all
follow
went
them?
down for her.
Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance.
Oh my gosh.
How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but
Everyone's doubts are just being
such a
taken away.
and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Summon courage resolutely with conviction.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Turn up the drama.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one
Oh my
side,
God.
it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
And the speech emphatically.
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All
She did do a
that
good
is
job
needed
in
is
playing the
for
part,
you,
you know.
my
People
people,
believed in
to
her
believe in it,
for
heart
500
and
years.
soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Oh my. Oh my. How exciting. Well, at least Scene 3, Opera House Furina. It's not ending. Well. Alright.
Lady Furina, Here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true.
God.
I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
She's so... no choice, huh? The sets are beautiful. They really did this really, really well. Like, I am... chef's kiss. This was amazing.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deuteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You
Wow.
remembered me.
This is...
And you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh my god.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
So... is this where we have to be? Well, we all play the part, I suppose.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass.
This is
Forget
so
it.
sad.
That's not something you need
I
to
don't
worry
even-
about right now.
I don't even know.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
Gosh.
The day is finally over.
I feel terrible for
I've had
her.
a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved.
Yeah.
All right, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Oh my god. Scene 4, Opera House, Farina. We're still at the Opera House. That's just...
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited.
So it's just the
so,
same day
so
repeating
long
all over
for
again.
this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady
Oh
Farina,
god.
we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute.
Oh my god. It's the same thing.
I don't think I let anything slip today.
Every single day.
I must
Every
show the
single
people that
day
there's
of
nothing
her
to
life
worry
has been an act.
I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
It's gonna show another day. Scene 5, Opera House Farina. How many scenes are there? I don't wanna keep doing this. Ah, right. Oh, this is okay, so this is the last one. Scene 182375, Opera House Farina.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
This is so sad.
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Uh-huh. Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder.
God, she really has to find excuses for everything. This is so sad.
Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
Oh no, I feel terrible for her.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much.
This is...
Have I reached my limit? No.
Oh my god.
Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far?
Oh my god.
I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Oh no. Scene 182376, Opera House Farina, and there's an and. Wonderful. There's an and.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
See? It was a recreation of events.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes?
Oh my.
In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... She's right. I could confide in her.
I'm so silent. I don't need to be this silent.
If things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish.
Yeah, don't do it.
But what if it's really alright? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway?
This is so sad. Why?
Your frustrations
Why are they doing this?
Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come back.
Farina's inner world is just the daily
long and hard.
life that she has to playing a part, wearing a mask, constantly being scrutinized and having to prove herself. And there's better ways to do it, but hey.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
The performance. In the end, it is just a performance. She's already told you. Why?
Fine.
It's finally over then. Is this over? Is this finally the end?
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate.
This is the saddest thing!
It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after
This is
all.
the saddest thing.
I believe that I understand how your deception works. But that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Udex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine.
Yes. Oh my god, the Oratrice.
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you.
Oh
hidden
my
within the machine all
god!
along.
Ashika is really good at this.
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Beg your pardon?
He is so like, oh my gosh, how dare you?
And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she
Is
has
it
been
gonna-
placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the oratories.
Oh my god.
But really, some have already discovered that only a small
Oh my
fraction
god.
of the energy generated by
I
the
knew it,
device
okay.
was ever used to provide power to
So-
Fontaine. The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the oratories. But
Yeah.
only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's
Oh my
divine throne,
god.
shaking the
This
rules
is-
established by Celestia.
Okay,
and
okay.
breaking through the
Okay.
institution
Wait.
that is the
Wait.
Seven.
You guys, wait. I have to talk about this. So, in the end, whenever we finish going through all the 7 nations and seeing all there is to see, and you know how like our sibling said that you have to experience for yourself what I experienced to decide which side you want to take, like the gods or like the abyss. This is the foundation of what we're gonna be doing, right? Like this is like a bedrock. Like, oh, not only do you have to accumulate some insane amount of power to break through the rules, to break through the power of the Gnosis, the power of the heavenly principles. This is just the beginning.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon.
Yeah. The Hydro Archon.
The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
Oh my gosh!
In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro
Oh my
Archon
god,
to
I knew
the
it!
Hydro Dragon of this planet.
I'm so excited! This is such a good Archon quest. I feel really bad for Farina, but like, oh my gosh, this is perfection.
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
This is so not fair.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception
Oh my gosh.
worked.
I feel... New Light is just not coded that way. In the end, we are going for the... Oh, I'm not gonna give spoilers, but oh my gosh.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea.
They are giving so much freaking information and oh my god.
Ancient dragons possessed.
Yes! This
For
is so
my
good!
part, am the god of justice.
This is, oh my
And
god.
Is it not just that your
Tasteful.
original
I am
powers
so
should be returned to
satisfied.
you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as
Yeah.
humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others.
Yeah.
At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians,
this is amazing.
have shouldered the burden
This is,
of
oh
this
my god.
sin for
I
far
am.
too long.
What the heck?
Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land. When you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Eudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside
God,
that
I feel
gradually
so
brought about
sad for
mutual
Neuvillette
understanding
as
between
well.
us.
Why would they do this
And
to
I have
poor
even
baby
attempted
boy?
to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Oh no! Is this gonna cutscene again? Proper big cutscene, huh?
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
Oh.
Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
No. Is she performing? That's a ballet, you guys. Oh my god. I love how we see both perspectives. Poor Focalors. Oh? Did it work? Is it done? What just happened? Is that his authority? Isn't this the beginning of what? Thank you, Farina, for all that you've done. From this moment on, please live happily as a human, just as I wished we could. My God. Oh my gosh. Oh! Oh! The music is amazing!
I, Eudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Do you guys see how his code changed? That is the best thing I've seen in my life. Oh my god. I love Neuvillette. I love Neuvillette. This is... You know, seeing this on the big screen really makes all the difference. It would not have been nearly as complicated.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Things have changed.
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power
He's
of the
the
primordial
full
seed
dragon
from that creature.
of Hydro.
We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You obtained power just now.
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
I'm going to cry. Oh, that was a lot. I need a moment. I don't think... Okay, calm down, Mew. Calm down. I can cry about this later. I'm gonna cry about this later. You mean me?
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Why did it have to end like this? But I guess this is the beginning of the way that it was supposed to be. There is no other way to go. There's no other way that this could have happened. And here we are.
You're going to execute it? But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
I've already done my best to separate the power of the seed from the way. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together.
Oh my god. How do I do this?
I can feel its sorrow turning into us.
Oh my god! Oh my god. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Oh?
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its
Oh, oh.
Continue to trigger its hostility. A chance will present itself.
Oh? Okay. Okay, hostility. Hostility is full. Alright. Oh? Okay. Okay, we're inside it, right? That's where we have to fight, right? Oh my gosh. Okay. This is just like...
Don't be such a brute.
How does one do this?
You come a little closer.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Why is the music so freaking bumpy? Gee, where is the power of Numa or Isaiah? Oh my god, why are we gonna die? Oh my god, oh god, okay. How do you even do this? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, okay. I just have to make sure that it works. You know? Okay, yeah, okay. 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 Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Let the show begin.
Oh my god. Why is this so hard? Gee. Okay. Okay, this is happening. Oh! 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 No. Yes, let's go. Okay. This is hard, but it's not impossible. This is hard, but it's not impossible, you guys. This is hard, but it's not impossible. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Ouch. Okay. Oh, finally. Okay, did it work? Are we doing it? Whoa. Oh, can you feel that? Oh my gosh. Okay, is it working? It's working, isn't it? He's gotten all his authority back and the Hydro Archon exists no more. Is this a second phase? Oh? Skirk? Oh my gosh. That's his master, isn't it? Let's go.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point.
Oh god.
But they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Disciple? Your master's pet?
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea.
Oh my god!
Earlier, she must be Child's master.
Dude, this stream is gonna be like 6 hours long, huh?
The impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
What sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks.
Oh god.
All in all, it fails as a pet.
Oh god, yeah.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation.
Oh my god, when did my tracking die?
So what sort of person is your master?
I didn't even realize. I'm sorry, you guys.
Master.
Give me a second. I'm gonna turn on my Fugi and turn off my... What? Huh? Okay, wait. I'm gonna turn off the... Where is it? Yep, I'm gonna turn that off for now. Well, I didn't even realize because I was just so immersed.
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did.
Okay.
His name is Sertologi.
Who?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Yeah.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name the Fowl?
The Fowl.
The Fowl?
Still nothing?
Rhine Daughter?
How about the Visionary? Vetterfalnir then? Or Gold Rhine Daughter?
Oh my god, yes.
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine-Daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Yeah.
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I
What
also
the
heard
heck?
all of those names and titles from my
Is she
master.
N?
I don't actually
Is
know
it
her name.
N? Did we just make Rhine Daughter?
But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to
Oh,
Rhine Daughter.
N! It
They're
is
both
N!
pursuing
Oh my
some form of
god!
perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you.
What? Inform us what?
That the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
Uh-huh.
Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest.
Uh-huh.
As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos.
Uh-huh.
In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
Oh.
What?
No, there's little to be surprised about Paimon. It is natural after all. The prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. However, not to worry.
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
Well, as long as it works out for her, huh?
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Did it work? Did it work? I think it worked.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
So it worked. So it worked. Oh my gosh. Insane. This entire Icon quest has been insane. I just cannot. Oh my god. And that's the huge ass ship from Riotsli. Oh!
All hands initiate emergency rescue.
Oh my god.
Hurry!
Oh my god.
Hey, lend a hand.
This is insane. Femine goes diving to find them, huh? Find people? Oh my. Isn't this the most exciting? This is literally insane.
Look! The water's receding!
Did it work? It actually worked.
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
She did it.
Are you right? We're safe.
What? What?
The prophecy was wrong.
This was insane. I'm the most surprised about this. I mean, I know that they wouldn't dissolve because there's no primordial water. There's nothing to do anymore. The soil renewed.
Renewed. The Spina tax post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it.
Oh my god.
Starship Winglet, lunar brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all
This
the
is so
harder to
crazy.
find a word with which to classify him and his team.
This is a...
Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
They might have been real big shots from the start. We just didn't meet them in that capacity.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The
I don't know what
Stewart's
to
idea
say.
was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Oh my gosh. The articles do make me curious about how things will play out. I don't even know. Nothing could change the fact that the conclusion of this quest is not gonna be...
What's there to be curious about?
It's just not gonna be
And
enough.
that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
She already decided to go to Jiotsli like a million times,
This time
huh?
will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
What? Why do I have to go there? Can I stop? Finale, right. Alright then. Teardrop among the stars. We have so many now. Silver twig, the new branch. The funerary mask, the monolith fragment, and the tainted blood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of these. And also Child's Vision, but... These are all 5-star items that we cannot use. Okay. For the finale, is it... Navigate. Shall we then? Teleport to Poisson. And then see what's going on. And once we're done with the finale, I'm gonna be done with this with this stream today. Cause like, yeah. Yeah, no, today has been a lot. I don't even know what to say. I literally woke up and that's all I did was this stream. I woke up an hour before stream, and then what I did was stream for 5 hours almost now. 5 hours! That's insane!
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Wow.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garun Snežević. He represented
This
the
is
Maid
insane.
in sending us a large amount of supplies,
I don't
and
even
is
know what to
helping
say
with our
except
work.
for like
Our
this
residents are
entirety
hard at
of
work
this
as well.
quest
Thanks
has
to
been kind of
everyone, work is
insane.
progressing nicely. We've
Like
lost
even
a
the
lot
one
of
before
people.
this with the cutscene where
moving
Neuvillette pulled that like
That
makes
will have to
the
be enough.
water
Hello,
go
Miss
back,
Charlotte.
right?
I'm a big
It's
fan
just
of yours.
oh my
I especially
gosh.
like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
Oh my gosh.
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
Yeah.
That would be fine. Thanks.
I'm gonna
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clarand?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers.
I don't even know what to say.
And,
I'm sorry, like
well,
just
I do already
I'm
happen to be
so
connected
like
to Mr. Callis.
flabbergasted almost, and I'm also hungry because it's been 5 hours, 6 hours since I didn't know, 5.5 hours since I ate anything. So
About what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake,
the audio's lagging real hard, you guys. So yeah.
Of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up and smile.
Yep. Thank you. Wonderful. Great.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not
Wow.
bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Okay. Charlotte takes some more pictures of Poisson, and then yeah.
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
Okay. All right, Charlotte.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Chlorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
You already knew she was going.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur
Wow.
Mervillette, and he told
Alright.
you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridsley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with
Okay.
them. In which case,
After
I'll
this
be making a move
ends,
first.
I'm gonna go and take a bathroom
Stay
break and then
safe
come
now.
back, talk about my thoughts and
Tell me if
feelings,
you
and
hear
then
anything interesting.
skip.
I'll treat
I'm
your
done.
afternoon
It's
tea
been
in exchange.
5 hours, you guys. I'd like a break, okay? Oh my god, I'm literally so confused and like just taken off guard almost. I have to say, it has been indeed quite chef's kiss, in my opinion. Just beautifully done. Just wonderfully done, I would say. I would go as far to say it has been done, indeed. Cafeteria. Wait, no, not the cafeteria. Wait, we're at the entrance. The cafeteria is right there. Okay, we're here now. Okay, wow. There is so much animation work happening, and it was not that much animation work before this, so like I think.
Feeling to this.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Yeah.
Duke, did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
What is this?
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Yep.
Of course, of course.
The audio lag is so hard
This
that
way.
I don't even know what to say, you guys. Like, the audio is lagging like crazy.
Hey, no need to be so,
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her fix.
Sir, please don't say.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important?
No, I just... This is my first time being...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edward, the boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that's still, if I might ask.
Looks like Charlotte.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our
Really? Well, then in that case...
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
I don't even know, man. I'm just skipping through this because like I don't need this right now. I need like to calm down. I'm still reeling from everything that has happened.
New drink I came up with?
Ah, see.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Sure. Come on.
Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been?
Same old, same old.
Other than that flying ship.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through.
You're too kind, sir.
I'll just leave this.
Okay.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? And
He sure did win them over.
I'll tell them that there's
Yeah.
good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad...
Oh, actually,
What change can there be? As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks.
Hey, everyone. The photo
I'm just skipping it. I'm just skipping it. I just really don't want any more right now. Like I just want it to end.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then.
Yep.
All right. Last stop, the docks.
We still have to go to the Maritime Harbor all the way at the beginning. We're really making a full circle moment, huh? I don't know, man. This has been kind of insane, to say the least. To say the least, it has been insane. To say the most, it has been quite insane. To say the very most, I am most pleased with my decision to play this on stream instead of just playing this on, you know, like... Well, where's the lift? You know what? Should we just jump down from over here? You know, I'm actually just gonna do that. I'm just gonna do that, yep. Oh, Linny and Lynette and Ferminet. Let's go!
They really are here. How did you know?
I don't know.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've...
Traveler.
Yeah, they've been distributing the magic
And Miss
pockets.
Charlotte, too.
Right? The magic pockets that can store.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal.
Trick a friend.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Oh my gosh.
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Oh, wow.
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this.
Sounds like that
he
would
even
suit
wants to
him.
assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
No one. Literally no one.
Oh, it'll work out.
Lynette, could you come over?
Got it.
Okay.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive.
I'm doing all
She got
right.
rid of everyone the moment Father says...
That's alright.
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. After Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur...
Oh, because he already got back the
Yes,
authority.
I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it could have been done as an apology for the... Furthermore, Father
He
did
already got
also
back his authority.
True, but this is a no.
I would agree.
Oh
but
my
I've
gosh.
So there's.
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which...
But back to the
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to
Well, I guess I
recover
can
from
now
his
call him one of my
wounds.
war buddies.
I hear that the recent disaster...
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with.
So shocked by such a simple switching
Arlecchino?
of sides?
No, N? No, Arlecchino. It's Arlecchino.
Father!
Yeah, father.
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my
I
children
really
are
love her
doing and
heels.
meet the traveler by chance.
I really love her
Please
heels.
do not pay.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty, as don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of
Will
switching
you keep
my
to your
masts
position?
is something. Well, that depends on.
I'm
many
just reading
things.
it really fast. Listen, you guys, I'm so
I
like,
very much look forward to our next.
I'm also
collaboration.
hungry, and I'm also
Good
like,
things
I really need to go to
cannot
the
be achieved
bathroom,
alone,
and I also
and
wanna.
you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Actually, I remember something. Please help us deliver this.
A vision.
Right. I also wanted to talk about everything
That's a wrap for me.
that just happened, that my thoughts, and all the fact that I.
Greetings,
Oh my
Mr.
gosh.
Hello.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like. The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Oh my god.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my
Okay.
pre-scheduled interviews.
Okay.
Thank you all.
Okay.
This will be more than enough
We're
for me to
almost
write
done,
about, I'm
right?
Sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you
Please,
go?
please,
Here,
please,
traveler,
please,
Paimon,
please.
you
please,
take one too.
Please.
To move things about?
That's right.
Yeah.
Funny. I guess this must... Alright then.
We're done? Are we done? Oh, we still have to look for Nuvilet. That's fine. I like Nuvilet. Nuvilet is one of my favorite people in this game. Okay, first we go to the opera. Well, have to go to the back of the opera, so that's completely fine. We just have to run really fast. You know, since we probably have more Primo Gems now, I think I'm gonna do like a 10 pull or something before we end today. I guess I will just have to wait for my bathroom break later. Like, I will wait for later, basically. After we're done with this stream. Although that just means the stream will end faster. But I've been at this for 5 hours. I don't think anyone's gonna fault me for that, trust. I mean, if they don't.
The entrance to the fortress. Ooh, he really is there.
Yep, he really is there. Let's go. This is where we talked to him last time as well. But no, wait, where did we talk to him last time? I don't remember actually. But whatever we did, it's fine. It doesn't matter. We're just gonna have to, you know, go and talk to him. I love how grand this scene has become.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must. In any case, you came at a good time.
Oh.
I was just considering reaching out to you.
Wow.
Paimon's glad that you... Alright, let's have it then.
It is...
He tells us, and then we're just gonna be surprised the entire time. Yep. Well, as long as it's done. I only saw Furina's part myself.
That's what happened? Focalor destroyed the divine throne
Yep,
of the
fully
Hydro
fledged
Elemental
elemental
and
dragon
your
sovereign! You left the lovely dragon!
Fledged elemental dragons, but Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element.
Yeah.
Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
That is
Focalor must have counted on you to make
beautiful, wonderful, perfect. Ashika predicted it all. Oh my god, she's so good at this. But it's still so satisfying to see it with my own two eyes. You could say that it was at that moment that the Fontainians were truly born.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking.
Yeah.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell
About
you
the
the truth as
initial
I know it.
verdict that was passed on Child.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been. As for the judgment passed by the orator, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalor deliberately using his...
I guess Focalor had Fontainians in mind, but hang on a second. Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans.
Life has always flowed like
Yeah.
water. Do you recall?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where...
In truth, even those couples did not know
Yeah.
that those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend...
I see.
Ask away. I will tell you
About
the truth as I know
Fontaine's
it.
future. Yeah, about that.
Yeah, about that. Riley said...
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. She simply said that she was... Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the
but she...
You need not worry. I will make
Oh my
arrangements to
gosh.
ensure that she will... In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor...
What about you then? What do you...
Oh my
After
gosh.
Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After
Okay.
much careful consideration,
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the...
as an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that
Okay.
I must do. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities,
Okay.
I must first and foremost... Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another...
That's true. That
Wow.
but the various mechs and machines in this...
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. This ancient...
Ask away.
About
I will tell you
Fontaine's
the truth as I
Neosis.
know it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least the Oratrice has ceased to function.
Yeah.
The Hydro Archon, as such, it has lost all meaning. If the Fatui have impure designs,
Yeah, oh
I
my
might as-
god.
What complicated consider...
ask away.
About the
tell you
next
the
stop
truth
on
as
my
I know it.
journey.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume. I'm afraid that I have little
Okay.
talent as a travel guide.
Nation
As
of
far as I'm
Dragons.
aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of
Natlan.
dragons.
A nation of dragons?
No,
Yeah.
I suspect that I would not find... Unlike ancient dragons, such as myself,
Oh.
the dragons of Natlan is also the nation of war. There is one other piece of information I got in... The harbinger known as the Captain has
Oh
thrown
my.
his hat into the endless...
Captain.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. Ask away.
Okay. I
will
have
tell
no
you the
more
truth as I know it.
questions.
Hang on a sec. When we spoke to Linny earlier, we guessed that there might be some...
Oh.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is... So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share
Okay.
some... In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Oh my gosh, okay. Uh-huh. Show me, show me, show me! Oh god! There's still stuff that I have to see! Oh! Happy!
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, alright, Nervalet?
Whoa.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such
Remains of the third descender?
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard
Remains
of it
of the
described
third
in the manner that
descender.
you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So
Remains of the
information I
third
possess,
descender.
I got from him.
Oh, I'm so looking
It is
forward to
only
Ashika's
natural for
next
those who are
lore video
greater than
about this.
humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is
my
a
God.
blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you
Oh my
refer to.
god!
Who are they?
This is so much
And
information!
when did they die?
Master never mentioned
Oh my
them to
god.
me.
I
Perhaps
need
it just wasn't
I
that
need like a
important for me
mental
to know.
break. This stream is gonna end as long
If
as
you're
we're done.
interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time. You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my
Scott
own,
keeps
don't
forgetting
I?
about
You can be the
keeps
messenger then.
forgetting about child. I feel for him. I do. This has been absolutely insane, you know? This entire experience has just transformed me.
That's what she told me.
I know
Whether
we
it will
already
prove
have
useful or
information
not,
about the
I
Descenders,
wanted
so...
to pass that information on to you.
The remains of... So that's what the Gnosis actually are.
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding.
And she said that it would bring misfortune.
If she speaks the truth,
Yeah.
then I would simply...
We're the fourth one. I am the fourth Descender. For me, this information means two things. Yep. One, that the Gnosis are related to Descenders, and two, that the one who came before me has already died. Yeah.
I guess that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even... I wonder.
Like being able...
Oh god.
No, let's not think
Don't worry, I won't die
traveler
so
to the
easily.
Third Descender and all. That's what you say, but... Let's try...
I too
Yeah.
believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking.
Yeah.
Alright. Whatever the case...
Yes. All...
But... She sacrificed herself in the end.
I
Can you
suppose that would
understand
be
the will of the
mystery
gods?
Of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth. Life flows like water.
Oh.
And rain is... And what ultimately?
We finished it. That's the end. I have been forever transformed, I say. And for a good reason. Because look at the way that went about. Like, right? Like, do you guys see... Oh? What? What is all of this? Do you guys see how, like, insane that was? I don't know. I don't really have any other words for this other than insanity, because that's what it feels like. Insanity. I'm gonna buy more. Well, just get oops. Well, just use the primo gems basically. And then we just need 2 more. Do I have 2 more? I don't think I have 2 more, but okay. Well, I'm not sure how we're supposed to be. Well. How do I get more primo gems, you guys? Oh, achievements are fantastic. I shall claim them all. Yep. Okay, maybe that can give us a little bit more. How many is it? 157. Oh gosh, I'm literally like three away from. What if we do like Yay, I've already gotten all the ones that I could get. Well, see, the thing is, I had to complete other quests to do this. And, yep, that's wonderful. Love that this is something that I can do. You know? I don't even know what to say. We should just do 8 pulls. Whatever. It doesn't even matter. Okay. We're gonna do 8 pulls and then we're gonna be done. It's fine. 8 pulls and then this stream is over. I will say bye after 8 pulls. I don't really care if we get anything or not, so it's just for the sake of, like, whenever I play gacha games, I feel like it's nice to end on gacha because it's fun. Like, it's funny like that. So, you know. It is what it is. Sacrificial. I did need a bow, so that's nice. 5 more pulls. That's nice. I don't think we're gonna get a 5-star. There's very little chance that that ends up happening. Cause I didn't have like super great pity before this. Like it was literally in like the 2 or 4 or something like that. So like obviously there's very little chances that I'm gonna get a 5-star just by complete luck. There is obviously quite a little bit of nuance attached to it, so I do love it when I can. Live like this I shall. Oh hey, you know what we can do though? I can buy 2 more. Exchange. Now we have a full 10 pulls. Yay! Nice. 2 more. That's it. Let me stop. Seriously, we'll stop. I'm not even waiting. I'm just like, well, if it's not even a 4-star, I don't have to pay attention to it, right? Okay, that's done. We're done. We're done, you guys. I actually wanted to pull for Baiju more. I'm not gonna lie. So let me just look at my... Wait, let me look at my pity. Wait. Oh, I keep clicking on the wrong stuff. Let me look at my pity. How much pity do I have? 5... oh, no, wait. I only have 5 and then we did 10 pulls right now, 15. And I think 1, 2, 3. So 18. We have 18 pity. That's like so little. Let's see. I think I can get Baiju or Furina. Maybe if I try hard, you know. But that's it, you guys. We're done. We're done. Oh gosh, we are done indeed. I, in my life, have never felt this much freaking excitement while playing Genshin Impact. Like, it's not like I can't feel excitement while I play Genshin Impact, but God, has it been, like, absolutely crazy. I just don't think I was ready for this, honestly. Like, I feel like I overlooked many important things, like you know, like, oh my gosh, it has been kind of crazy, but overall I really enjoyed this quest. I'm gonna talk more about it tomorrow, I think, instead of today, because I'm really tired now and I'm really hungry, and I want to go to the bathroom and stuff. So yeah, we're done for now. I will keep you guys updated about what I actually think, maybe just via text, you know, via a post, but I shall properly tell you guys my thoughts tomorrow, because I'm really tired now. And I'm really surprised at how it all went down, you know. So yeah, thank you so much for all the love and support. I really appreciate it, and I hope you guys enjoyed today, because I definitely did, and I was so surprised, and this has all been so mind-blowing, and I really enjoyed this quest, and I really love Genshin Impact whenever I do play it. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. I mean, this might have just brought my interest back in, you know, playing Genshin all the time. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye now. Mwah.